Ó máa fi sórí burúkú ni tèmi, àbólórí burúkú ni ẹ. Onídàámà kò ní dá fún mi. Mo jábọ́ sọ́dọ̀ yín nìlà. Àbólórí burúkú ni ẹ. Ìwé mi yálà ìyá ẹ̀. Yálà ìyá ẹ̀ lórí káàbọ̀ ló bẹ̀ sí ìwà ìlú. Onídàámà èmi ràn yín kẹ́kí mi. Mo ràn yín kẹ́kí mi ni abẹ́ ìṣèlú tèmi àti ìjọjọ́ rẹ̀. Ogun ló máa pa gbogbo yín papọ̀. Gbogbo péjì mi ni wọ́n ń ní tẹ́lẹ̀. Èmi ò fọ́nà péjì ẹ̀ tí bá lọ kó ṣìnà tí bá lọ fẹ́ẹ̀kà tó bá kúrò ṣàkó tí bẹ̀ pa ẹ̀. Àbí kò fẹ́ jà pẹ̀ tó bá kúrò mẹ́kan tó bá kúrò bí tó ti ń tajà kan olórí burúkú ọmọ olè tẹ́mi olè ajígòlù olè tẹ́mi olè kò ní dá fún ẹ jòsí ló fún yín lọ́rọ̀ sàbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ mo já sọ́dọ̀ ẹ nínà ó ẹ̀wọ̀n kété ọba ló fake page kò ní dá fún ẹ tó bá fún mi jẹ ògún ló máa pa wù mí mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ àbó òṣìṣẹ́ kò ní dá fún ẹ ó ta ni jẹ àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ wàá rò pé tànà ọjọ́ yìí kò ní dá fún ẹ ọjọ́ tá a ní wà láyé fàájì ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ìwó màá dúró tiẹ̀ tán òpolórí burúkú wá sídà òpolórí burúkú yẹn kò ṣe àti ìgbàlẹ̀ ìpàdé ọ̀dà àwọn tẹ̀mí ni ọ̀dà àwọn tẹ̀mí. Dọ́kà abẹ́fẹ́ ló wà ní. Ọ̀dà abẹ́fẹ́. No, ó ṣàdá ní gold by tẹ̀mí. Sorry, sir. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kẹ́tọ̀ bá lo fake page, ó máa gbóríṣiríṣi page wá. Kí ni búkì tí mò ń play yẹn ni mò ń wá? Ṣẹ̀gẹ́ẹ̀tì ni mò ń wá. Torí mo bá swipe up ẹ máa wọlé sọ́dọ̀ wọn fúnlẹ̀ ni. Ẹ bá wá swipe up ó máa já yín sọ́dọ̀ wọn. Swipe up báyìí mo jábọ́ síbẹ̀ ọ̀hún wá tètè mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe ní kí jáde àwọn tí rí mi. Wọ́n wá ń kí mi. Ṣolórí burúkú ni yín nàbẹ́ ìṣe. Mo ní dá fún gbogbo yín. Tèmi ò ní ṣoríire. Tèmi ò ní ṣoríire. Ọjà tó bá tà yẹn ó máa fi wọ ẹjọ́ máa fi wọ àrùn olórí burúkú. Ìwọ lówó góòlù lọ́wọ́ kí mo bá yìí tó. Olówó ra góòlù sọ́nù gbọ̀ngàn tó.
Ọ̀dẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá sanwó ọjà ní
ìgbà tí ṣe pa góòlù yìí jọ́sìn fún mi.
Lẹ́nu ìlú fẹ̀sùn ó sẹ́ndì yìí ní ìgbà ìsẹ́ndì.
Ó lè ìpàlà òpá ìsà. Oníta fún ẹ tó bá fún mi jẹ.
Tí bá ṣe láàrin lọ́la.
Tó bá fún mi jẹ kò ní dá fún ẹ. Adé ń ká lọ jà.
Àwọn UK àwọn yẹn ló máa di next week. Wọ́n máa gbà títí Monday Tuesday.
Ẹ fi tọ̀dọ̀ mílẹ̀ sọ̀wọ́ yín. Wọ́n máa collect more sí tó bá ti wà ṣe.
US náà máa tó next week but within Canada. Tí bá ṣe láàárọ̀ ní
olóṣù. Ẹ wá ń kí mi mọ́ra. Karimot ẹ wá ń kí mi. Kí lẹ́yìn kí mi fún abẹ́ ìṣe?
Mo ní ìtòní kú.
Mọ́mí jẹ́ ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn jàre ẹ kúrò.
Like $100 jẹ́.
Àwọn owó olówó ara rẹ̀ pàdé ló káwọn èèyàn sí ẹgbẹ́ kan lórí.
Mọ́mí jẹ́ ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
Tí mo wá ní. Bí mo ṣe ní kó wá nígbà mo kàn já sí.
Wọ́n dá mílíkì sínú tí
ọmọ sáré ní kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ́dọ̀.
Onífìlà bẹntigọ́ òun abẹ́ wò adé ìwọ jẹ́ Màríà Jésù o jẹ́ Màríà àyà Jésù búkì odidi ọdún mẹ́sàn-án àbá ṣí abẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀ á ti máa yọ orí á ti máa yọ múkọ̀ òòrẹ́ ni fún ẹni ṣíkó lórí ìwò Ìbàdí òòrẹ́ ni fún ẹ nọ́mbà ọgbà sí fún ẹ ó wọlé sí jọ ẹwọ fóònù tí ó wọlé kọrí
Ewu sáṣọ kúkì bó ṣe wọlé
sílẹ̀tì lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Gbẹ́ngòdì tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́kàn mi bá kú bá. Kúkì ti tóbi tó yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ kó máa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ 2000 gbà wọ́n
lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kúkì.
Àbí dọ́là ni. Kúkì ti tóbi náà òwò ẹ̀. Abájọ tó lọ ń lo
ògùn ó fi jẹ́ ọ̀pẹ.
Lórúkọ injection yìí náà.
Ó di ọdún mẹ́sàn-án. Kò kí ń bẹ mú lẹ́kù lélẹ̀ ẹ̀ Bukky. Ayé ẹ̀ta pa ọ́.
Torí mo wá fún Jòsí àti Bukky. Ẹ wá ń pè sí mi ìgbẹ́ fẹ́ gbé mi lọ lábẹ́ tí ìgbẹ́ yàgò.
One in the house.
Grandmother, I'm okay, you guys.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. King White, I can see you here. I think I recognize you.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. Yes.
Yes, ma.
I've been getting a lot of messages, so from people telling me that why was I taking my mom Mohbad? Like we had one secret that we are trying to hide or something.
Just don't bite. Don't.
Àǹtí Ìyábọ̀ ẹ̀ lè parọ́ ẹbẹ̀ ya Mohbad. As a matter of fact, ẹ wá bá wọn lọ ní tẹ̀bẹ̀ wọn lè tẹ̀ ti jọ ṣe mítì. Àbáyé gbogbo yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Ẹ̀yin gbádùn ìdìjọ sí lọ. Ìwọ ló sọ ní gbogbo yín. Lórí burúkú ó lè. Post ó lè.
Don't have a distraction. It's just nice. Raining tacos.
Adé mo fẹ́ fún nǹkan.
Don't have a distraction. It's just a flip up. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Assalamu alaikum. Ẹ̀tàrọ̀.
Ẹlẹ́gbọ́n ti dé o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Àwa ti jí o.
Ẹ kú
Àwa
ojú
ti jí
oorun.
o. Wọ́n ti ń kírun. Àwa nìyẹn o. Wọ́n ti ń kírun àsùbá lọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n. Àwa ti jí o. Mo ti fẹ́ kọ́ mi tẹ́lẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ yá nìyẹn. Whenever.
Àbí tí ilẹ̀ máa fi step down kí tó máa lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ apẹtí step down torí pé kọ́ńfì yẹn kọ́ńfì ti ilé ìtẹ̀tẹ̀ ọkọ̀ play yẹn mo ti kọ́ fẹ́ wọlé sáyé kọ́ńfì tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ play kọ́ńfì yẹn ṣùgbọ́n tí bá ní pé bó ṣe ká mi lára sí ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣaraṣaraṣara látòrí ṣáwà wọn ni pé tó tán ẹ máa tẹ̀wé ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n kó tiẹ̀ tún lè fara balẹ̀ kí ló ká gbogbo wọn lára tó tó lè. Mo kí everybody o ìyá mi good at. Staba minisẹ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ńkọ́ sísá mi tó gbá ski àwọn tèmi nìyí àwọn tèmi from the source láti lè fi àlọ́ very wicked àlàáfíà ni àdúgbò náà and ọ̀pá Bùkọ́lá àbọ̀pẹ́ Bùkọ́lá mo kí everybody o mo kí everybody o ṣe rí nǹkan tí ẹ pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yìí nípa títí Bukky yìí mú báyìí táwọn èèyàn máa ń mú ọ̀rọ̀ kan sẹ́nu wá ní ẹwọ́ bí tí Karimot gbé wa dé ẹjọ́ ibo ni Karimot gbé wa dé tí Bukky ò ti sọ wá nù jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. àbí Kọ́fí kọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn in the early stage as Bukky come out to do what Karimot did. Now, initially, báwo ni Bukky ṣe tàn mọ́ Alọ́ba? Wọn ò tán rárá. Báwo wá ni Karimot ṣe connect mọ́ Justice for Mohbad? Ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùnmí. Ta ló kú? Ọkọ Wùnmí. Ẹ bá pè girlfriend jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. ọkọ Wùnmí ló kú. Ó wá kú tó ń sìn, ó kú sí àkàtà ẹ̀. Wùnmí kò sọ nǹkan pàtó tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Àìwá sọ̀kan pàtó tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn, òun ló gbé wa débi tàdé nítorí pé tó bá yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó ń sọ sí ayé, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà ló yìn tẹnumọ́ tí ò tún mú mi tí ò mú yẹn. Àbá gba ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kan gbọ́ bó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé rọ ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó wá sọ fún gbogbo ayé yẹn náà ló padà sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Nígbà tẹ́gbọ́n wa rí pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣebí irú ọba táìmù tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ dé Nàìjíríà náà ló pe ya Mohbad ló bá àdúrà tó fẹ́ bá àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀. Má sọ̀rọ̀. Ìrìn àjò yẹn àwọn èèyàn rí aláìsẹ̀ nínú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Now ẹni wá rí aláìsí pé gbogbo nǹkan táàbù ń sọ fún òun irọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́. And she came out seeking audience, the attention of Josie Aloba, thinking he was on call. Don't be say come and J call or she. And she begged, everybody saw it then. Waribe. Later on, she came to the side of Baba Mohbad. And you people, Lolo Kojoko, Lebresin, end time. Esoi, Oti Sobai, Josie, Igakon, Aokon. She even requested again, nígbà tó ń ti report sọ pé irọ́ ni wọ́n pa o. Bàbá kọ́ ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n kàn ṣe ìsàkámàjẹ fún òun ni. Gbogbo dragging it wá ń lọ. Same thing náà along the line. Decide mọ́mí jẹ́ lèmi sọ jáde sí mo ti sọ fáwọn ibi tí kò kíjẹ sí. Because what is good for the goose is good for the gander. Mo ti sọ sáré títí kò kíjẹ sí yẹn. After that, nobody dare speak against Aloba on this platform before. Not until Odumosu granted audience to Baba Karimot sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n jọ sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ò sọ pé láyéláyé ẹ má pè mí o. Bàbá ò sọ pé lórí burúkú ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n òfò kìnnìkan má pè mí o. Wọ́n jọ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ti dáná ni. And the next thing tí a máa gbọ́ Karimot TikTok. Kí ló dé fa ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́jọ́ sọ́gbà ẹ̀ pé nǹkan kíkan tí ẹ̀ bá ti lọ́wọ́ àbíkẹ́ ibi tí wọ́n bá ti manipulate wọlé tó ti báyìí sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn.
Ọ̀gá go die. Mama yóò ti pèsè ẹ̀dá.
Wọ́n lọ fọ́ gíbi tán lọ. Mo máa jáde ní pé I needed that. Ṣé wọ́n ti rẹ́sì tó ni? Kí ló dé dì? Gbọ́dọ̀ tó ṣe pé wọ́n lọ la gíbi tán lọ. Ṣé lọ la gíbi tán? Olùdé kì í máa ṣe pé ó ń sinmi. Kì í máa ṣe pé ó ń lọ sinmi. You be working from one place to another. I want to see here. I want to see here. I want to see here. Ọmọ àwọn ìjọ sùn. Ẹ máa láti ṣe kìíní kí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá ṣeré around. Ẹ mo mọ̀ ṣe béèrè lẹ ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ ṣe ni. Nǹkan tí mò ń béèrè nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ ni o. Because why you iṣẹ́ lè rè. Wà fẹ́ lo owó ẹ̀dá. Wọ́n máa fọ́ káàdì. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi jẹ́ nǹkan bá òkú kìíní. Wàhálà èmi ò ní ìdá ti sọ̀rọ̀ dé sáwọ́ yàrá kankan fi mí sí kí n sùn. Ó ti tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. Ẹ máa wéṣọ owó yìí tẹ́ máa sùn. Wà á láìka làwọn kì í. Wéṣọ máa jáde kì í. Ẹ ṣáàjẹ́ kí n sùn. Ó yún ni. Ẹ bọ ẹ lọ sọ́rọ̀ dì nìyẹn. Àwọn èèyàn lọ́dún dé Nàìjíríà. Ojúmọ́ lọ dé. Very stressful. Ó máa stressful. Ìgbà náà máa ní mọ́mí dáàdì tí dàgbà tó lè dúró ti bàbá wọn. Yes, wọ́n máa dúró ra wọn. Nìkan lọ relax. Ìyẹn wà okay. Especially àwọn ọmọ from 3, 4, 5, 6. They can disturb. Wàláì, ẹ má bínú òun kan ní láti sọ kiri. Ayé Ìyábọ̀ àti ọmọ ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n tún open account fún ọmọ yẹn. Orí àwọn bíbí yìí. Ṣé lórí kan ṣe é? Wọ́n náà fi ń jẹun náà. You don't understand them. Wọ́n náà fi ń jẹun. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti sọ ọmọ yẹn lórúkọ. Rakim àbí nǹkan. Wọ́n ti fún lórúkọ kó tó dá. Wọ́n ti sáré ṣí platform wèrè làwọn bíbí yìí. Wọ́n fi ń jẹun nìyẹn náà. wọ́n fẹ́ gba owó nìyẹn.
wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó.
nǹkan tí wọ́n lọ fọ́lọ́.
wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó ni.
ìgbà tí mò ń fọ́lọ́ Ìyábọ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́.
corporate beggar ni wọ́n corporate one their beggar corporate beggar.
máa fọ́lọ́ ọmọ. ẹ tún fọ́lọ́ ọmọ. ayé ń sin àwọn tó ń fọ́lọ́ wọn káàkiri omi.
gbà tó ti gba ayé wọn jẹ wá.
ẹ tún fọ́lọ́ ọmọ.
wọ́n ti open page yẹn last month. So,
I had more than 15K step within 4 hours.
When she's living a fake life,
important kẹ́mi lọ́yọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àti kẹ́mi lọ́yọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀dọ̀ mi kò sí ètò pẹ̀lú. Lọ́nà ọjọ́ ìjọba.
wọ́n ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ business ni wọ́n ń ṣe.
Business, àní mo sọ pé
Wọ́n ṣe corporate beggar ni wọ́n.
nǹkan tí mo dò fún mi nìyẹn.
Jẹ́mi mo sọ fún yín pé Babiala tó ń wọ súùtù ni wọ́n ni.
Wọ́n ṣí àkáǹtì ẹ ní July ẹ ti rí. Ó ti sílẹ̀. So wọ́n ti baby review tọ́jọ́ pé àwọn sọ fún yín yẹn.
Wọ́n ti kó ṣe sí.
Baby review yẹn kò review kankan lọ́lọ́pàá fún yín. Wọ́n ti mọ
Àríkìní blue, àrísmoky blue ló jáde.
Wọ́n ṣe blue gan nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ní parasite blue.
Kọ́lọ̀ yẹn ò ṣe blue. It's blue now. Kò ń ṣe blue. Kí wàá ní blue tọ̀tọ̀ àwọn àti àwọn tó ń bí kíní ni. Kíni? Bí nǹkan bí green báyìí kò ń ṣe blue.
Ọkùnrin náà fẹ́ bí is blue.
Ọkùnrin is blue. Ọkùnrin náà fẹ́ bí. Búlúùlù ní méjèèjì tó tẹ̀ síta. Ẹ máa tọrọ ayé ń bẹ̀.
ó dàbí deep blue ni àwọn náà mọ̀.
A ní búlúù ní. Ọkùnrin nílò búlúù, obìnrin nílò pínkì. Kò jẹ́ sí kẹta ọmọ tí ò bá jọ́kùnrin ajóbìnrin. Kọ́bì ajẹ́pórí wọn ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. At least orí ìyá ẹ̀ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé èèyàn manipulate kíní.
ó pẹ́ obìnrin àtọkùnrin pẹ̀lú ara kan wàhálà yìí nìyẹn.
I forbid it for them and for our enemies.
nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa ń jẹ.
Bad parasite bad ni kò tí ẹ ṣe big bad parasite.
ẹ bá bí wọ̀nyí.
Mo èmi ò kí láìtì yòó ẹni tó ṣe nǹkan tó dùn yòó sì lè
tiẹ̀ ló máa bí kò lè bí ọmọ.
eléyìí ò lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́yàn ọ̀nù wọ̀láì egun wà lórí wọn.
manipulative to the
ẹjọ́ náà ṣé olùdájọ́ ní omi gidi.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé
wọ́n ní èèyàn tó bá máa ṣe nǹkan ṣẹ́rí àti kékeré ni ìwà burúkú máa ti báyọ̀ dàgbà. ìwà tó ṣe nǹkan
ọ̀rẹ́ nìkan tó
ṣe àdàgbà tó ṣe tí ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe kékeré ló ti ń ṣe ó bá dàgbà ní so kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́yàn nú eléyìí ó ti bó ṣe máa àbákú laṣọ ewúrẹ́ bó ṣe máa bá aṣọ ewúrẹ́ bó ṣe máa bá.
gbogbo tó ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad Ọlọ́run á san lẹ́san ó ti tán. Ọlọ́run á san àti
èèyàn tó ṣe nǹkan tó dùn yàn ó lè ṣe nǹkan tó dùn mọ́yàn irú Ìyábọ̀ yóò lè ṣe nǹkan kan kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa ṣe ní tó wọ̀ sí
bí ó máa bá a jí Mohbad ẹ̀yìn náà.
ok ẹ̀yin náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ nígbà tó ṣe ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó mú jẹ ṣó jẹ kó tún wá ṣe irú eléyìí tó bá jẹ́ kó máa ṣe nǹkan tó dùn.
yẹn sì máa lọ sórí òkè fún tó bá dé bó ṣe wà yẹn lùkúlùkù ló máa fi lọ ṣépè fún.
ó jẹ́ kó ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe kí ọ̀nà ó ti yá òun ló ní kó lọ wú òun ló ní kó lọ wú òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ òun ló ní kó lọ wú.
òun kọ́ ló ní kó wú òkú o ìjọba ló bá wú òkú pa ẹ má máa sọ pé òun ló jẹ́ kó wú òkú wú ìṣì ẹni wo ló ń tó sọ pé kó wú òkú.
ẹ máa gbọ́ òun ló lọ sọ nínú ló lọ.
tó òun nìkan ló sọ̀rọ̀ ni every Nigerians ló sọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣe gbọ́n sí every Nigerians ni ẹ ti máa ní pé òun ló
lọ sí police station òun ló every Nigerians yẹn òun kọ́ ló manipulate gbogbo Nàìjíríà
ó lọ ní ìlọ.
ọ̀nà on behalf of every Nigerians ló ṣe lọ.
òun ló manipulate gbogbo Nàìjíríà òun ló manipulate àwọn èèyàn tó sọ pé ó yá ìjẹ́ kọ́ lọ wù òun kọ́ ni who is the manipulator? Did everybody think of okay kọ́ lọ wù ni?
voice everybody ló fi wù ní ìjọba fi mọ̀.
wọ́n fi voice anybody wù okay ta ló bring ìṣàkọ.
ẹ ti ń gbé gbági o.
who brought it up?
tó ń gbé kíni brought kíni who brought what?
I understand what you're saying What I'm saying now is that who brought the idea? Ṣebí gbà tó dé sí Nàìjíríà?
Not even
Ìgbà tó dé sí Nàìjíríà.
Bàbá ṣe ṣí casket ẹ̀ tó ṣe rí ọrùn ẹ̀ tó bend òun ló mú everybody sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ mọ course ikú yìí. Why would you even bury him?
They might go. They won't have any sùúrù. They won't have exhume his body. Òun gangan ó wà behind it. Òun gangan ló wà behind it sẹ́yìn. Wí nínú gúùpù wọn yẹn ni gbọ́n kan tí VDM sọ ni tó ní àwọn tó ní pé kán exhume body wọ́n wà nínú gúùpù ẹni tó tún fún ní 2 million inú gúùpù yẹn náà lọ wà inú gúùpù wọ́n ti already ṣe gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ kan so òun ló ṣe manipulating gbogbo ẹ̀. Oníṣègùn ìwà ìdè Nàìjíríà ló sọ pé kìíní.
Olódàrẹ́ ti ẹ̀kọ́ sí wàhálà Ọlọ́run á san lẹ́san. Ọlọ́run á san lẹ́san.
Nítorí pé ó mọ intention kan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe but àwọn èèyàn tó manipulate they never knew what his intention is.
Ọlọ́run á san lẹ́san olùdájọ́ á san lẹ́san tó bá ṣe dáadáa Ọlọ́run á san lẹ́san látòrí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ní ìdàkejì Ọlọ́run á san lẹ́san.
Òun fẹ́ ṣe níṣe pé ó fẹ́ fi ní òníra má lè dáhùn ni wàá dẹ̀ tún fi gba owó.
Tọ́lọ́run mú wálé fún ẹ̀kọ́ mú wálé.
Ó fẹ́ fi gba owó.
Ṣé kò sí ẹ má stop ọ̀rọ̀ ìwà yìí o tọ́lọ́run tó gbé
ló ní ìyẹn ò dáa o ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín. Tí bàbá Mohbad ò bá múra ìyẹn Ìyábọ̀ ó máa rán bàbá Mohbad lẹ́wọ̀n.
Káwọn náà lajúlẹ̀ kọ́ lajúlẹ̀ bí ojú tata kọ́ má ṣe ní ìfù.
Náà kò tiẹ̀ lè rán lẹ́wọ̀n mọ́. Kò lè rán lẹ́wọ̀n mọ́ ó kàn jẹ́ pé ó máa bá bó ṣe wà yẹn kò ní jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn kò ní rán lẹ́wọ̀n mọ́ but ó máa pa bàbá yẹn tẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn ò lè ráàánú mọ́. People that has been loving him.
Ó dẹ̀ tuntun fẹnu já wáyà.
Ó lè rán bàbá yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n. Ó lè rán lẹ́wọ̀n.
Bàbá yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n tẹ́ṣẹ́ rí bí àánú yẹn bàbá gan lè tún ara ẹ̀ ṣe. Wọ́n ti fẹnu bá everybody jẹ́. Ìyábọ̀ kan ló kọ́ sí ibi tàánú.
Ẹ mọ reason tí mo ti sọ pé ó lè má rán lẹ́wọ̀n.
Ó máa rán Ìyábọ̀
tí bàbá wà ń bẹ ìgbà tí wọ́n pa ọmọ ni.
Èèyàn tó lọ rẹ́rìn nídìí ilé epo sí ibi tó ti ń ta pósí.
Ṣé kí ni ò ti parọ́ mọ́ bàbá tó ń ṣe yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe
Ìyábọ̀
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe oríṣiríṣi ìṣòro Mohbad ni ó ti parọ́ pé bàbá náà ṣe ní kínní gbàrúṣọ̀ ti parọ́ pé bàbá ló sọ pé káwọn lọ sí Mohbad náà pé àwọn àti bàbá jọ lọ.
Nà wọ́n ti sọ yẹn bàbá ti come out wọ́n ti yọ yẹn.
Ṣùgbọ́n ìbò tó sọ ni.
Wọ́n yọ ní.
Ó ní Mohbad family ó ní they lost track of what they were looking for they followed money. Ó ní wọ́n lost track initial aim wọn tó fi wájú ó ní wọ́n lost ẹ̀ ó ní they were not looking for money. Ó sọ náà.
Ẹ̀rí nǹkan tí VDM máa ń papà tó máa ń sọ nìyẹn tó máa ní before you can bring him down the only thing tó lè jẹ́ kí òun ṣubú ìṣòro down òun ni òun which is the root of evil òun dẹ̀ ti break kìíní yẹn so lẹ́yìn yẹn kò sí kankan that was what baba Mohbad would have done initially tó ti kọ́kọ́ rí i pé wọ́n fún ẹ ní 2 million yẹn tó mọ̀dí tó ti ná fine kò nídìí kó sọ pé kọ́ bá ẹgbọ́ owó
kẹ̀kẹ́. Yẹ́n rò pé wọ́n kẹ̀fí ẹ̀bùn òun ni yìí.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ tó jẹ́ sẹ́yìn nísìnyìí wọ́n tún sọ̀rọ̀ 200 million again nísìnyìí pé wọ́n tún fún ẹ ní 200 million wọ́n donate 200 million wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ access account. Yeah. So ẹ wá wò ká ní pé bàbá yẹn ò lọ fall into that trap of owó ni bàbá yẹn kò
wọ́n lè ṣe àkáǹtì ọkọ̀ fún wọn yẹn. Wọ́n máa jẹ oúnjẹ yẹn lọ títí ayérayé ni.
Ọ̀dọ́n. So nǹkan tó fi mú bàbá yẹn nìyẹn tó bá yẹ pé kò wà áfítà owó ó ti fi ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ló fi sọ òyìnbó pé ó lost track of what he was looking for.
Yes nígbà tí ó ti sin ọmọ ẹ̀ tán blame ẹ̀ fún yẹn tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe wàá rọra wà kí ni wàá wà lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wàá wà máa ké kíkan lórí pé kíní yìí pé kíní kan wàá máa wà lórí nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ káàkiri yẹn tó ń sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ò change fine ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó ń sọ náà tó bá jẹ́ òun ló máa sọ kò dàbí ti ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe sọ ń sìn ó ti ní girlfriend ọmọ ẹ̀ kò dàbí yẹn.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ pé sọ pé tó sọ pé Mohbad kú lọ́jọ́ Monday yẹn kíní tí mò ń pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ó ti repeat ẹ̀ ó ní tìbí àti di pé gbogbo àṣírí wọn ti tú pé báwo ni ọmọ ṣe máa kú lọ́jọ́ Tuesday tí wọ́n á dé pé òun ìgbà tó máa débẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ń bá mọ́ ọmọ àfọ ọmọkú ní wọ́n pè pọ́ ọmọ kú láago bóyá aago 2 òun débẹ̀ láago 4 olókùú tó ti ń oníṣó tó kọ́ ẹ̀ ń bámu ẹ̀ ni tí bá ń ṣe pé ọjọ́ Monday ló kú bó ṣe sọ nìyẹn ó ní Ọlọ́run tó fẹ́ tú àṣírí wọn náà ni bí bàbá tún ṣe sọ bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ ní tó sọ lónìí.
bàbá yẹn ti jẹ́ kí ìfẹ́ owó.
Ìyábọ̀ máa wà lóhùn ẹ fi sílẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ya wèrè bàbá ṣé sọ pé èyí lágídí wèrè lẹ́ ń bá dì.
bó ṣe sọ pé ọmọ nílò òun lágbàá kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gidi yẹn hàn.
ní bọ́ sọ very dark man ní if they can take very dark man tó lè ràn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
who is bàbá àló ló ń rẹ́rìn níbi tó ti ń tapó sí àló sanjú ó dájú abiyamọ ni àlélẹ ẹ̀ńdẹ̀ jọ wù mí.
Wùmí kẹ ọrùn jábọ̀ mi ẹni ẹ ṣe mistake ní good morning good afternoon.
ṣáìkì ni.
ṣáìkìlà.
nígbà tó ń ṣe mistake. ṣé you understand Ìyábọ̀ ya wèrè ọmọ mi bì Ìyábọ̀ kọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kú ó máa ran lẹ́wọ̀n tí ó sì nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí ṣé yóò tó lọ sí corona inquest sí bàbá kọ́ná dá lẹ́bi nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn everything nípa ọmọ yẹn wọ́n rí ṣe Ìyábọ̀ ló wà ń dé kò kọ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
but can she still do that?
ó máa ṣe
ẹni mọ̀ ṣá
ọkọ ló ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó ṣe lónìí
tí very dark man ti involve báyìí ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lè rán bàbá yẹn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ṣá tí very dark man àti Naira Marley ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan pa nǹkan pa.
ṣé kò rẹ̀ ń fi
wọn bá múra kílẹ̀ míì.
ó máa rán wọn lọ ṣé kò very dark man tó pa Naira Marley Ọlọ́run ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jí kọ́ ni ó lu Naira Marley pa báyìí.
Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ló rí
kò lè rán wọn lẹ́wọ̀n kò lè rán bàbá yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n. ẹ pọn wọn gbogbo àṣírí ẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní WhatsApp group yẹn fídífídí ẹ mọ kàtà kò kájáde tán kò fọ́ọ̀sì tó tán kò bí ẹ tán.
a ní kò lè rán lẹ́wọ̀n.
lè rán lẹ́wọ̀n apá ọjọ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀mọ̀ bà ní pé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀mọ̀ bà ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀mọ̀ bà ní sí ni pé kí fídí ẹ mọ̀ lọ rí àṣírí bàbá gan nínú WhatsApp yẹn tó bá yà kó mọ̀ lọ padà gbé bàbá gan òun náà ti fọwọ́ bu mẹ́nìtì tó fídí ẹ mú láì pé ẹ̀mọ́ tó lọ́ kó fà wọ́n kankan táwọn bàbá náà máa wò tọkọtẹ bó ti dọ́gbọ́n kọ́ fà wọ́n kan tó máa padà lọ kàn ẹ̀bùn sọ ó sọ ó láti bàbá ní ìsinmi ó máa drag bàbá náà tó bá ká àwọn.
no ẹ wò kan Mr. Kunle fídíò yẹn máa ti ka gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní WhatsApp yẹn kó tó wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ká ní pé ó rí ẹni tí ń pa bàbá ni.
ṣẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò ẹ̀ bí sì kò fọ́ lóhun títọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ káàkiri gbogbo bàbá ti gba tó dùn gbìyànjú lórí gbófọ̀mù yẹn tó gba owó kíní 200 kíní yẹn tí ò sí kíní yẹn fídíò ẹ̀ mọ̀ mọ́ pa gbò yẹn rárá.
ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ó sì máa sọ̀rọ̀.
irọ́ àwọn gùrẹ́gùrẹ́ ló náwó yẹn gbàgbé.
òun náà ní fídíò ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ tó bá mọ̀ ó máa táwọn yẹn bá yẹ fún fídíò ẹ̀ ó máa drag bàbá yẹn.
kò lè drag bàbá tó bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe ni pé tó bá jẹ́ pé gùrẹ́gùrẹ́ wà nínú gúrùpù yẹn á gbé picture jáde tó máa gbórúkọ ẹ̀.
ó máa ṣe investigation lórí kíní yẹn lórí GoFundMe yẹn.
a ṣe investigation lórí báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn tí ì gbé fún ó máa ṣe investigation lórí orúkọ
ó máa ṣe investigation lórí ẹ̀.
the great mistake tí àbò tó ṣe ni pé the great mistake tó ṣe ni pé èṣù ló dé ti dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá drag àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹ ọlọ́pàá Àbújá yẹ tó fẹ́ sùn wọ́n yẹ.
àwọn tó mú ẹni yẹn mọ bàbá Mohbad ó máa mọ̀ wọ́n.
ìbámu drag gbogbo ìyàbọ̀ bàbá drag àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹ.
ẹ̀fọ́ kò bá má competition yẹn.
ibi ẹ̀rọ ti fọ́ọ̀bù.
èdè náà ni.
òun náà wọ́n ti fọ́ọ̀bù because this man àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn nìsín òun fìbò lè bà àwọn ló kọjẹ́ àti fìdí ẹ̀ ti tó àṣírí pé ẹ̀yin wa tó lẹ́mọ ọlọ́pàá yìí tú yín gan ló fi mọ
ọlọ́pàá yìí ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́jẹ́ kí n padà mọ́.
tó náà ní sọ ó wá bá fàlẹ́ lórí wa fìbò lè bà ló kọjẹ́ àwọn yẹn ti rẹ̀ kẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ pọ́mẹ́ntì tó bá ti lò àwọn yẹn fún tẹ́pẹ́ wọ́n tó máa ti lò wọ́n fún dáadáa láì mọ́ yé gbà ibi tó ti fọ́ọ̀mù rẹ̀ wọ́n máa finish ẹ̀ ibi tó ti fọ́ọ̀mù.
ẹ rí i pé bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ rí i pé Paul ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. lẹ́yìn èyí tó ti ṣe pẹ̀lú Daddy Freeze yẹn pé kò bọ́ta pé kó sọ pé kò mọ̀ pé mo láìkí máa kọ́ tó gòkè wá ìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyẹn dá lóhùn kò wá mọ̀ kan tó lè sọ mọ́ ìyẹn dá lóhùn ìyẹn fún jẹ ṣé nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe ṣó ta ṣó ṣe kìnnì kan ó wá ní VDM is trying everybody is trying if you were to be Baba Mohbad, you just say they should go and bury the boy. They should forget everything. Kìnìkan wèrè ò fẹ́ kí àṣírí ti tòun náà ṣe sórí owó.
Public. Ṣé ń gbọ́ wèrè? They should leave the case out of the public.
Tí bàbá Mohbad bá sin ọmọ yẹn, that means pé àwọn máa lọ
sí everything has happened, BDM try.
Àwọn wọ́n bí Mohbad nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan-an ṣú ni.
ẹ̀rí bí tí BDM ti sá ẹ̀rí bí tí BDM ti fà sẹ́rìn. BDM sọ fún pé òun máa láìkì kó jẹ́ pé káwọn jọ ríra. Ṣé mo pé kò dá lóhùn?
Jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gẹ́ ṣé wọ́n ló bí Mohbad ni àbí tó jẹ́ Festus? Because I don't get it.
Ibẹ̀ ni ìgbà tí kíní sọ̀rọ̀ Fọláṣadé tí Ṣadé ń sọ̀rọ̀ àǹtí Mohbad tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan wá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì sí lórí Facebook ó wá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì pé kí àǹtí yẹn pé kí lédi yẹn lọ rest kó jẹ́ kí ìyá ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ó dàbí mo reply ẹ̀ straight ni pé ẹ jọ o ní pé kí àǹtí yes now lórí ìgbà tí Naira Marley sọ̀rọ̀
yes pé wọ́n sanwó sí àkáǹtì ìyá Wùmí.
Ó jáde ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí i lèèyàn kan wá lọ ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì pé kó lọ rest kó jẹ́ kí ìyá ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní kí ni nínú òun àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ta ló súnmọ́ Mohbad
mọ̀lẹ́bí jù.
Ṣé òun gbọ́ tí àǹtí ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe bó wọn á sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ara ìyá
bí àbọ̀ ìyá náà máa lẹ́nu ń bẹ̀ bí àwọn fámìlì máa lẹ́nu ń bẹ̀ mi ò kún wá ní ọpọlọ tó lódà pé wọ́n ti dà.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sóbìnrin yẹn mo ní sóbìnrin nìwọ ìmú ṣáàní everything tá a bá ń ṣe láyè ká máa níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run.
Ọmọ wà láyé wọn rí ọmọ ìgbà tọmọ wà láyé àwọn parents ò rí control like báwa lọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ ti sá kúrò lọ́pọlọ mi ó ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ láàrin ọmọ wà láyé wọn rí ọmọ wọn control wọn ní life wọn ní access sí life ọmọ wọn ọmọ tún kú tán wọn ò tún ní access sí life ọmọ wọn mi ò gbọ́ rí láyé mi like behave like a parent like a useless parent exactly ọmọ wà láyé ẹ̀ẹ̀rí mú balẹ̀ àti pé ọmọ àṣòbí lórí ọmọ ó tún kú tó wọn tún jẹ lẹ́nu ọmọ wà láyé ẹ̀ lẹ́nu lórí
wọn ò lè lẹ́nu ọmọ nígbà tó mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n báwo lọ ṣe fẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ ti sọ́ọ̀sì ìgbà tó ọmọ wà láyé wọn ò lẹ́nu ìgbà tó ọmọ tún kú báwo lọ ṣe fẹ́ lẹ́nu ìkọ́ mi ìmọ̀ bíi téèyàn ti lọ ń wá oyún fọ́mọ 21 years mi ìmọ̀ tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ ń wóyún fún
níbo lẹ ti ń lẹ gbàtà pé nígbà téèyàn bá ti wà ń wá ọmọ ṣebí ìyá àyàn àbí ìyá ọkọ ló máa ń múyàn kiri èwo ni ti bàbá ọkọ ìyá ọkọ ò mú kiri ìyá tí ò mú kiri bàbá tí ò mú kiri ó wá jẹ bàbá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ti mọ gbogbo kinní yẹn ẹ tún wá wo ìgbà tó tún bímọ ẹ wo ìgbà tó tún bímọ lóní o fẹ́ wá sọmọ o ti make arrangement pé o máa wá sọmọ nílé ẹ̀ àṣàkọ́ bí ó jẹ kó wá sọ orúkọ ọmọ lọ́dún ẹ̀ all of a sudden wọ́n kọ́ pé ẹ padà after tó ti prepare tó ti ń ṣe
ẹlẹ́bùn ni wọ́n wọ̀ lọ ṣe kó máa ń kó lè
wá.
kí wọ́n á kọ́wé wá sí Kòròdú ní ilé face me and slap you ni sẹlẹ́bù ni wọ́n ẹgbẹ́ tó ti ń gbé sí island tó ti ń gbé ilé
ilẹ̀ mi.
sẹlẹ́bù ni wọ́n lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
sẹlẹ́bù ni wọ́n ìyàwó dẹ̀ ló ń kọ̀ǹtù.
àwa gbọ́dọ̀ wá sí Kòròdú.
àkàìmọye sẹlẹ́bù tó wà ń Kòròdú ẹ̀ gbàgbé.
ilé bàbá mi wá ní ilé tí wọ́n lè gbọ́mọ wọ̀ ní.
ilé ìjà sí mi àwọn
ìyàwó tó ń control. I think Baba Mohbad Wunmi have secrets that they are hiding. Yes, they have secrets that they are hiding. Alhaji, Allah is great.
Has already sold them out. Ó ti sold wọn out as in pé
ó ti sọ fún báwọn kú ọgbọ́n wọ́n ṣe tó bá ṣe nílé wọn ó ti sọ fún yàwó.
Òun ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ gẹ́rù ló ti fún àwọn àṣírí kan.
Ẹni secret tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ secret tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ Allah is great secret tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé nígbà tí bàbá tí Mohbad wà láyé tí bàbá bá lọ síbẹ̀ bàbá máa ń gbé obìnrin lọ síbẹ̀. Alẹ́ Mohbad. Nígbà tí kinní sọ èwo ṣófà lẹ́jì sí kí ó kàn ṣe olówó ẹgbẹ́. No, Cynthia ló sọ fúnra rẹ̀ pé tó yẹ ni bàbá ṣe ń
bí. pẹ́tẹ́ tí ó ti bàbá yẹn ni ara bú. Cynthia kan bá pé bàbá yẹn ò dáa.
Èèyàn gidi ni wọ́n òun àtẹ̀gbọ́n àrímọ́.
Ara bú ni.
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn
èèyàn. Wọ́n ṣe máa gbé gẹ̀fẹ̀ lọ́lé ọmọ ẹ̀.
ṣé kò sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ayé ni.
wọ́n ń ṣe kó ń ṣe patí.
àwọn yà mí lẹ́nu. ó arabu ni.
arabu ni.
ṣe understand whatever tó bá tiẹ̀ pé.
nǹkan tí ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ní kó lọ sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní kó lọ sọ ló lọ sọ nǹkan tí godmother ní kó lọ sọ ló lọ sọ.
ó ga ọ fíìmù yìí ṣá máa ẹ́ǹdì lọ́jọ́ kan ṣá.
ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ní kó lọ sọ ló lọ sọ.
id ọlọ́run máa rí of course na gbogbo tó bá ní bíkìnì ó máa ní ẹ́ǹdì náà.
kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ń lọ ẹ́ndì.
gbogbo tó bá
kò sí bí season film ṣe máa gùn tó.
ó máa
ní kọ̀ọ̀kan part. àṣà máa dé lásàkà final saga.
ó máa lópin náà ni. ẹnìkan sọ lè rí ìwọ́n tí mo ti gbọ́ pé àṣírí ok Perry ló sọ wípé wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn pé a lè rí justice o ṣùgbọ́n àṣírí gbogbo wọn máa tú because wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ lè rí justice àṣírí wọ́kọ̀ máa tú ni.
wọ́n náà ti bá evidence jẹ́ so gbogbo ẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n ṣe bá ti máa mọ̀ pé ilé olórí ilé ẹni òfò ẹni àbáyé ni.
wọn ọbẹ evidence.
mo tún sọ fún àbúrò mi ní Nàìjíríà pé
Ìyábọ̀ máa sọ evidence.
kó káńsù náírà kó káńsù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó láyé.
Ìyábọ̀ máa.
ọgbọ́n tí pàtó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún society.
ẹ mọ̀ pé asọ́ nígbà corona inquest yẹn nígbà coronavirus yẹn pé nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ blame ìyá tó bá fi lè blame ìyá máa tú àṣírí ṣe bóun náà ló padà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọn ò fẹ́ blame ìyá wọn ò blame ìyàwó.
ìyáde ti ká ló ti rán blogger ti sọ fún wa àwọn ò wá justice mọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ ń wa kiri ṣáà wò ti gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni ìyá ti sọ bàbá ti sọ ó dẹ̀ ti sọ fún blogger ẹ̀.
ká ní pé wọ́n blame ìyá nígbà corona wọn yẹn ni coronavirus wọn yẹn ìyá máa ti bọ́ wàláì.
ìyá ń bọ̀ ọ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ kó ṣe nǹkan tó bá pin ẹ̀ fún sí ó máa rán ògbùfọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ ló gbùfọ̀ á rán translator ẹ̀ á bá sọ.
kò sí kò bọ́ kankan mọ́ bíbọ́ tó dẹ̀ ń bọ́ sí ni pé àwọn ọ̀yà òun lọ
ẹ̀kọ́ lára wọn ò yá náà ó kẹ́ ní fífà ń gbà yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ náà ní fífà.
kí ló wá ṣe báyìí.
báwo wá ní
wọ́n bọ̀ all right.
níwìn bóò lára Karimot àti ẹ̀mí
fíìmù lálẹ́ yìí
ti balẹ̀.
ẹni ó wà ń ta lọ́sàn-án báwọn tí ì bu tó bá ti bí ìyá mfm dá kó bu tí wọ́n fẹ́ ta mi èmi ṣe rẹ̀ kó bu. iná máa sọ iná máa dáhùn lórí àpò yìí ilé máa jó.
ní fóònù wọn ni náà máa ti dáhùn.
mfm ṣì máa kú.
kò du lánàá kò tẹ̀rú ó wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó gbọ́ advice tí abẹ́fẹ́ sọ ṣé báyìí lẹ́yìn stream host ó wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ kó gbọ́ advice tí abẹ́fẹ́ sọ ló kó sì sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ yẹn ti díẹ̀ ni ó ló máa fa ayé ìyá Mohbad jẹ ni ó dẹ̀ gbogbo tó wà lọ́rùn tó lè fi nílì ìyá Mohbad ló máa gbé síta pé tí wọ́n máa kó sáà ní ó lóun ò ní tijú mọ́ ó ní tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ òun tijú ẹnìkan mọ́ ìyá Mohbad
tó bá wá jọ́sìn tó bá wá jọ́sìn tó bá gbé lóòótọ́ ló ń wá jọ́sìn ṣé wọ́n máa sọ pé òun ti ju ìyá Mohbad wéèrè.
ó lóun ti ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́ ní o.
Karimot gba abẹ́rẹ́ pé
ó lóun ti ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́ ní o.
Karimot gba abẹ́rẹ́ pé
olóhùn wá jọ́sìn olóhùn ti ju ìyá Mohbad lóbi jùjú.
náà ti olóhùn mú ọ lára ẹnìkan mọ́ ọ lára I think it's blessing.
irọ́ ni
ó wò mọ́ ọ lára.
irọ́
wọlá blessing mọ́ ọ lára báwo dé.
irọ́ ló ń pa kò wọlá anything irọ́ ló ń pa àtìgbà tó ti sọ pé òun ni nurse tó ti ní òun ni nurse tó kọ́kọ́ gun lábẹ́rẹ́ yẹn conscience ti ń disturb Karimot.
ó ti lóun máa fi gbogbo prescription tó máa ń kọ fọmọ yẹn wá ẹnìkan ní where is your reality àbámọ́pọ̀ báwo ni máa ń pò náà sẹ́yìn.
confidential.
tẹ́kọ̀ ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan kó jẹ́ secret fún ẹni yẹn òun gbé síta why will you come and tell us gbogbo prescription tó wọ́n fún un.
bó ṣe wà yẹn Karimot ara ẹ̀ ò balẹ̀ máìdí ẹ̀ ò touch ground láti ìgbà tó ti sọ pé òun ni nurse.
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ti ń bá kí ló ń polúkọ ọmọ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ blessing ó wá lọ mute blessing níbi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣóun ni first nurse ni dádì ẹ sọ pé kí blọọgì àwọn búkì jẹ́sìn kó máa tó pé òun ni náà òun ni kinní kan tẹ bá lọ gbọ́
that's last one now.
kí mute ó mute kinní.
Karimot tún ti jáde kò ní sùn ó lè ṣe ọmọ.
Karimot lórí platform ẹ̀ àwọn òkè wo Karimot bí kókó ṣe èyí tó bá
ọmọ
kọ́
àlè ni ibi tó bá ti sùn ní wàá mọ̀ káṣù Karimot náà.
Karimot.
ó máa ní wọ́n stream nǹkan jẹ́ káwọn gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ bí kinní ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ lánàá yẹn by white àbí kẹ́rẹ̀ pé yẹn.
ibi tó fi ń play blessing yẹn ó wá mute blessing níbi ibẹ̀. Dádì
tí ẹ ti fẹ́ fún reply.
Allah is great mo mọ̀ pé ẹ understand nǹkan tí mo mean níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn náà you understand ẹ mọ orúkọ tí ẹnu ìṣó tí àbójú sọ pé kẹnu ìṣó lọ ṣe fún ọkọ alájà Lizzy nǹkan tóun náà ṣe fún un ó wá mute ẹ ìgbà tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó wá tún ọ mute ó wá kíní ẹ̀ wá dókun ó wá ní ó tẹ̀ tí cut dìde play àwọn ará TikTok ọmọ sàkámà gbé òde sàkámà jẹ àwa kó tó bí ìyá ẹ làwọn ti wà lórí TikTok làwọn ti wà lórí social media justice Mohbad ló gbé wọn lórí kinní náà ló gbé lórí social media ṣé wọn mọ social media lónìí rí lẹ́yìn kò download.
wọ́n ti ṣe òṣùṣù wọn rájọ kó.
àwọn tó bá ṣe àmọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ ó mí ti.
wọ́n ti ṣe give away wọn ò rówó market don spoil market ti bàjẹ́.
ó mute blessing ó mute ẹ̀ òun because ó ti record kinní yẹn ó wá nǹkan tó wá ṣe fún yín ni pé ó wá cut ṣẹ́rí ibi tó ti gbé sí pé òun wà níbiṣẹ́ yẹn tó sọ pé òun wà níbiṣẹ́ ibi tó sọ pé òun wà níbiṣẹ́ tó fi ń bá ara ibiṣẹ́ sọ pé kò sí lára conversation àti blessing because ẹ máa wò ó tẹ́ bá lọ gbọ́ kínní ẹ̀ máa ń pẹ́ ṣé o ní manners ni courtesy demand ó yẹ kó sọ kò sí bó ṣe máa ń pẹ́ ẹ jọ mo blessing mo fẹ́ sáré bá mo gbọ́ jẹ́ sáré báyẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ ibiṣẹ́ mute ohun tí ẹ sọ gbogbo yẹn ṣe bí mi ti bá kọ́ Karimot sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lórí fóònù even MFM tí ò fẹ́ wá fún MFM mọ bí Karimot ṣe máa ń rò lórí fóònù náà Karimot tó ẹ pé èèyàn mẹ́rin àwa mẹ́rin ṣe conversation Karimot dẹ̀ gbé voice note èèyàn kan jáde nínú àwa mẹ́rin tá a sọ̀rọ̀ lóbi jújú bí i.
ó kú blessing gan ó kú blessing gan
ó jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wọ́n
ó lóun ọ̀mọ̀ fún level of business rẹ̀ kéré báyìí.
àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó bá ara wọn àwọn méjèèjì jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó bá ara wọn ó wá débì kan voice Karimot nìkan ló wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ blessing wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ wá rí ibi tó wà sí blessing tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ padà blessing wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ tóun náà bá ti pé blessing sọ̀rọ̀ òun náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó bá nǹkan tí blessing sọ àjẹbí Karimot ṣe máa ń ṣe yẹn ó máa sọ fún yín pé tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù kí Karimot pé ẹ rìkọ́dù yìí ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó bá ara yín ni ẹ bí Karimot máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ kó tó fẹ́ ṣe ó fẹ́ justify ẹjọ́ ṣé ìyẹn la wà ṣé side ọ̀rọ̀ blessing la wà for now tó tó o pé ẹ máa dragi tó máa gbé voice note yẹn jáde gbogbo yín máa dragi blessing ẹ wá gbàgbé ọ̀dọ̀ náírà máa lè àbí
àwọn kan dragi ẹ o. àwọn kan dragi lédi yẹn ẹni mo sọ̀rọ̀ sígẹ̀ yẹn gan ó ní òun ọmọ kó bọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀gbẹ́ ṣe kéré nìyẹn ó ní ọpọlọ ẹja ló ní.
àwọn tí Karimot náà ló máa dragi blessing.
indirect ló fi bá sọ̀rọ̀ when she was not talking to àwọn colleague ẹ̀ ń bíṣẹ́ ó fẹ́ sọ statement yẹn ní interject ó wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tán ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fi pé ó kò ní lè rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ that word tó fẹ́ sọ kó tó di pé wọ́n interject yẹn náà ló sọ nígbà tó ń continue ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ tó sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ pé bí ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ṣe bí ẹ̀ ń dè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ní àná sànà you understand tó ṣe jẹ́gbọ̀n náà ló ṣe jẹ́gbọ̀n
ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ fọ́mọ yẹn pé dáàdì ẹ̀ tó ń pariwo kíníkan.
ó ní bàbá wo ni bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ní bàbá wo.
ìgbà tó bí ìyá káná bí ìyá ẹ̀dá òun ò ṣe sọ fọ́mọ yẹn kò ṣe má mute ọmọ yẹn kan nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó mute ọmọ yẹn she muted that girl ó mute ọmọ yẹn dìbò yẹn náà tọ́lá lọ gbọ́ kíní yẹn ó muted ọmọ yẹn náà she muted her.
Then àwọn ya Mohbad náà wọn fààyè jálẹ̀ wọn fi báńdì sílẹ̀ àná làwọn pípọ̀ tẹ̀gbọ́n wọ́n bá yín sanwó àwọn ọmọ yín olóòsanwó sukú àwọn ọmọ ìyá Mohbad kékeré yẹn.
ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún ọmọ yìí ò ti gbọ́ voice note yẹn lágbàdo clear.
ó ti gbọ́ ọtí mo fẹ́ sọ sí ìgbọ̀lẹ̀ sọ yẹn.
bó ṣe ti gbọ́ fọ̀tẹ́ tó kó ti bìtú òye tó play ẹ̀ tó kó àwọn kan tó kiri ẹ̀ tí ó kẹ́ gẹ́ ẹ̀ ti jáde fún. ó yẹ kó ti jáde fún ó yẹ jẹ́ pàrátá.
ó bá ṣe ṣọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan blessing tí bá ṣe ṣọ́ ẹ̀ wà láì ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ máa lé ẹkú òle ajé ilé yìí.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó tẹ̀ bí mi inú fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé mo pa ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ rí náà lórí bíbá yìí náà a ní kò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rárá tó ń sọ pé ó fẹ́ lọ ṣe bí fámìlì tó fẹ́ ọkọ.
ó máa fẹ́ bọ̀ kárí mọ́ mi ìdẹ̀fẹ́ ṣe
kí ló wá mú nígbà tó ṣe mọ̀ pé ọkọ ẹni kò má sọ̀rọ̀.
tí bá ṣe
kí ló mú ẹgbẹ́ kan Karimot kò dẹ̀ máa ń rí gbogbo ṣó tí Karimot ṣe kí ló mú ẹgbẹ́ kan
pé. ó wà lórí TikTok náà ó máa wà lórí TikTok náà.
kí ló mú gbé tí ò bá ń ṣe pé alátẹnujẹ náà ní gbogbo wọn kí ló mú gbé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ láti jẹ́ ìgbà táwọn ò sọ̀rọ̀.
ọmọ tẹ bí síbò mi tí ẹ fi báńdù yẹn hàn mójú ọ̀gbọ́n bí olóko ńlá.
ẹ wá ní pé kí Karimot máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ wá ní kí Karimot máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
ṣé lánàá ni ó gbé rìsíìtì tó fi ń sẹ́ǹdì owó sí wọn jáde bíi mẹ́rin lóṣù ó nígbà mi ò kẹ́ máa fi 50,000 sínú àkáǹtì tó bá jí wọn bá
àbúrò ẹ kú
owó ní
tí ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sọ
kálẹ̀mí ni the other lady yẹn tó ọdún kì máa ṣe kíní kan mọ́mí àyìnà òun sùn ṣẹ́wà ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà tó bá pè mí the other lady yẹn wà láìkọ́ tó ní kí n má ṣe ẹ̀ máa ṣe dá pátápátá ìyá Mohbad síta tó bá ti dà síta tán kan kí ló tún máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad tó gbẹ̀mí kò sí kan tó lè dà síta nípa ìyá Mohbad kò káyé.
kí ló fẹ́ dà síta tá ti mọ̀ ọ́rẹ́ jì tẹ́lẹ̀
àdéhùn. ìyá Mohbad ló bá àbúrò ẹ̀ DSM ṣé ìyá Mohbad ló bá àbúrò ẹ̀ DSM.
kí ló tiẹ̀ fẹ́ dà síta lórí ìyá Mohbad.
ṣé ìyá Mohbad ló bá àbúrò ẹ̀ fún Mohbad lọ́rùn pa àbí wèrè ní Karimot àtọ̀lé ni wèrè ní.
àbí ìkọta tí ọ̀rẹ́ bí ń sọ lórí ìyá Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ọkọ̀ script fún ọkọ̀ script fún ló ń kà ló ń ṣe kò ráyé wá ó lè ní kí ló tún fẹ́ sọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. so kí ni new thing tó fẹ́ sọ lẹ́yìn ìyá Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ welcome.
a sọ pé wà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ni tẹ́pẹ́ wù mí ló fún ìyá Mohbad lówó a máa ní pé nítorí pọ́pọ́ ẹ ti kú ó dẹ̀ àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ kó àwọn àbúrò kan òun jẹ̀yà èwo ní ti Karimot láti máa bá fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ lówó tí bá ṣe pé nǹkan rọ̀ mọ́rọ̀ yìí àwọn náà ló máa
something behind it.
èwo nílẹ̀ fún wa fún ẹ lówó pé òkè tẹ́pẹ́ wọn kan wọ́n wà láyé ìṣòro fún wa táwọn àbúrò ẹ̀
wọ́n ti jẹ́ dodo
wọ́n wà ní Karimot àwọn aṣẹ́ àwọn fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ lówó àtúwọ̀tì.
wọ́n ti jẹ́ dodo wọn ò lè sọ òdodo so ẹ gbàgbé nítorí ẹ̀ ní Karimot ṣe lè sọ fún Blessing pé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kéré if not wọ́n paná.
òyìnbó kan tó lò náà
ọmọ àlè ní Blessing yẹn náà.
òyìnbó wo ló lò náà ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ yẹn ó ti pẹ́ nílé o mo lè rò pé ó máa gbàgbé wọ́ọ̀dì tó fẹ́ lò the same word náà ló tún lò fún un ó lọ sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ pé level of reasoning ẹ̀ ó ṣàṣọ bákan.
ẹ pé level of thinking ẹ̀
ó ní one word
level of thinking ẹ̀.
ó ní one English word tó lò tó yẹ pé our term is so many meaning ní mi ìwọ bó ṣe lo words ẹ̀.
oh God.
ẹnu Karimot dá o ẹnu Karimot dá o.
ó ní ọkọ òun ní kóun má sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ yìí ní kóun má sọ̀rọ̀ why are you picking Karimot's call? all this while you were dragging your family you never said anything. ó fún lówó tẹ́lẹ̀ so ó fẹ́ gba owó ló ṣe gbé ìkọ́.
àní Karimot sọ wípé ó nígbà tí kíní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ pé people do come to their house ó ní pé tí àwọn èèyàn bá délé wọn pé wọ́n máa mú envelope wá ó ní tó bá ti mú envelope wá ó ní Wùmí àti ìyá Mohbad dánjọ́ máa ń pè ó ní kan wá wà tí wọ́n á mú wá pé ìyá Mohbad wá fi sílẹ̀ ó wá dé àdúgbò.
Rosu fún yín ní gift.
mo fẹ́ sọ náà pé Rosu give fún yín gift thank you ma God bless you ma. ó wá ní pé ìyá Mohbad wá fi envelope yẹn sílẹ̀ ó wá dìjà ó wá da ìwọ ó ní ìyá Mohbad wá náà ṣé àwọn ọmọ wọn ló kú ni ó ní ìyá Mohbad ní fucking money.
yes Karimot want her to deny her daddy ẹ kó deny kí kò tẹ̀ ti deny bàbá ẹ̀ yan tí ò lè bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ so kò ti deny bàbá ẹ̀ ni.
deny her daddy kọ́ o deny her daddy kọ́ o kó wá face daddy ẹ̀ ní o. ó wá face daddy ẹ̀ ní o.
ọ̀rẹ́ òkú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ gbogbo àwọn yìí tẹ́ wá UK àtẹ̀yìn tó bá jọ ọmọ Nàìjíríà tẹ́ jọ ògì tẹ́ máa mọ nǹkan tó pè ní ọmọ tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí ẹ tètè pé wálé ẹ tètè pé Kẹ́mi bọ́dí lọ́wọ́ àbí kí náà gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ gbọ́ tó sọ tó ti ó pọ̀ lọ nípa racist tó ń face tó ń pọ̀ jẹ́ lídà àwọn ọ̀fà
ẹ fi ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn.
wọ́n ti ń sún ẹ̀ ní kọ́lọ̀ báyìí àwọn ọmọ àlè tó sọ lẹ́nu
Anyway, mi ò blame Kẹ́mi náà because àwọn adékòdèrè ló fún Kẹ́mi.
Àwọn tó lọ sáà tó fi bolè mọ bàálù jẹ́ àwọn yẹn náà ti fi kọ́ dísù ẹ̀kọ́ lọ báyìí. Wọ́n ti fi true colour rẹ báyìí.
kẹ́sì máa wà ní pọ́ọ̀sì.
Ìrẹsì citizen àtọ́bá rí vote. Gọ́tẹ́tẹ̀ sọ yìí bro, gọ́tẹ́tẹ̀ sọ yìí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wà ní UK, ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wà ní UK tẹ̀ ní ìwé tẹ̀ wà lórí ẹ̀yìn.
When she will lose her seat.
Ó pẹ́. Tẹ̀ wà ní adúró, tẹ̀ wà lórí adúró, tẹ̀ ló ń ṣe content creator. Tẹ̀ ń ṣe làwùlàwùlà tó bá mú yín, tó bá gba yín mú, ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé jẹ́ kó change lọ́mọ yín lórí. Tí wọ́n bá gba yín mú, wọ́n sọ pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti fẹ́ ọkọ tó bá gbé yín wá sí UK lọ àti ẹ̀yìn o àtọkùnrin ẹ̀ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo yín náà máa di pọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀yà dẹ́kọ̀dẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti pàtàkì. Ẹ wọ àwọn tó ń ṣe content creator ẹ̀ tó bá wọn tó ṣe máa ń ṣe. I met one family on train station mo ti sọ fún ẹnìyẹn tí mo bá rí picture mi àwọn ọmọ mi lórí social media máa make sure pé wọ́n gbé ẹ dé Nàìjíríà padà. Màá dẹ̀ tún make sure pé tó bá ní any property máa gba owó ẹ̀ torí pé mo fún ẹ ní permission. Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ bá máa ṣe tó máa lọ sí ẹ̀sìn ọmọ mi. Wọ́n kò máa ṣe fídíò randomly ni kí ni wàhálà yín tẹ́ bá ti ṣe fídíò wọn kò ní kí n má ṣe train station tẹ́ bá ti ráwọn èèyàn tó ń bọ̀ tẹ́ rí body language àwọn ẹ̀ ní láti film people's eyes face.
Why should you even video another person?
Ṣé fọ́lọ́wà yín síbi ilẹ̀ báyìí tẹ́ bá ti gbé sílẹ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ gbé sókè padà. Àbíṣe tí àwọn èèyàn pé do you want me to you don't mind.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìwà Nàìjíríà ó wà lẹ́yìn ara wọn pé wọ́n lè video anybody.
Àwọn ọlọ́ba gbogbo chances ẹ̀
wọ́n kì í lẹ fóònù ẹlòmíì mọ́lẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà tó bẹ̀ ṣe yàn gidi nù.
Wọ́n ti lẹ fóònù ẹlòmíì mọ́lẹ̀ nù ara wọn bí wọ́n á pín.
It's because Nigeria is pé kìíní so òun lọ́rọ̀ bíi pé kìíní. Meanwhile, ó láwọn obìnrin kan was it last year ní London tó ń deport wọn all in the name of wọ́n fẹ́ ọkọ wọn obìnrin méjì wọ́n ti fẹ́.
Wọ́n wá fi bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lẹ̀
wọ́n wá fi bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lẹ̀.
Àwọn méjì 1 minute kẹ́kẹ́ sọ story yìí tẹ́ bá bínú ìyànà ìjọ ẹ má bínú mà. Adẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí tẹ́ wà lórí TikTok àwọn kan wà lórí àdúró wọ́n wà lórí TikTok wọ́n máa sọ pé àwọn nílé àwọn nígbà tó bá mú yín ẹ rò bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa wọ social media ẹ máa pretend ẹ máa live fake life lórí social media. Onílé oní property nílùú tó ti ń bọ̀ wọn ò ní fún ẹ ládùúró láyé wọn.
Of course àwọn náà wà òkè nílùú ẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa lọ wà òkè nílùú ẹ̀ kó máa lọ sílẹ̀ àwọn máa fún ẹ lówó tó máa fi lọ establish ara ẹ̀ àbí káwọn make sure kó lọ sí ìlú mi ẹ wá máa dé orí TikTok sísà mi ẹ wá máa dé orí TikTok ẹ wá máa tọrọ pé ẹnílé 20 acre 20 kìíní kan 1 million acre.
Àníyàwó Nàìjíríà tó lọ ń
Fake life.
Team àbíkẹ́ orúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ́ máa ṣe fún gbogbo yín ẹ máa live fake life.
wọ́n ṣàníwò.
Lọ́la mi mẹ́ tó rán yín tó rẹ́ kẹ́ máa bùkà mi mà wọ́n tó rán yín pé kẹ́ máa bùkà.
Àwọn máa sọ pé Ìbàdàn làwọn ti wá pé Ìbàdàn làwọn gbé.
Mi mẹ́ tó rán wọn káwá
Dandan ni kò ń ṣàlàyé ni.
Kí ló tún kọ̀ Ìbàdàn bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí?
Wọ́n tẹ̀wọ́n lágbóyè láti wá ni. Wọ́n máa sọ pé ìlú èkó làwọn gbé.
Wọ́n á máa fíìmù àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe kí ní mo láàgì bí mo ti lọ lọ́lúdé yẹn. Wọ́n gbé síbẹ̀ báyìí ni. No camera.
Ó lè fẹ́rẹ̀ bí ẹnìkan ìwọ làbọ̀ gbé ká fídíò ní fídíò lẹ̀.
So at the end of the day nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn ó ṣe wá end up wọ́n wá rò wípé kéèsì ẹ̀ máa fẹ́ fún àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n padà dìpọ́tì wọn wọ́n dìpọ́tì àwọn obìnrin ẹ̀ méjèèjì ni. Because wọ́n ti rò wípé torí London jẹ́ ìlú obìnrin pé kínní ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Francis yẹn ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n dìpọ́tì àwọn obìnrin méjèèjì.
Owó bàbá náà fẹ́ máa gbà ṣe é pé tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa fún wọn lówó. Owó yẹn náà fẹ́ máa gbà wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ sí sọ́ọ̀sìn tó bá àwọn kọ́ wà tó bá ti bímọ báyìí hospital máa ṣe DNA fún because àwọn students ẹ̀ wọ́n rí pé tó bá ti dé báyìí sẹ́kù wọ́n rí ní ìwé ti báwo lè yẹn ṣe náà.
Study permit wọn study permit.
Tani sponsor tani whatever depends on
how. Wọ́n ti wà òkè ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ta property wọn.
Àwọn tó bá ẹ̀mọ̀ kọ́ tó máa tẹ̀ ṣe ọmọ amẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ní wa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn àti wá bá wọn sanwó skul tiwọn. Àwọn akọ̀kọ̀ ní ìwò kọ́ help bọ̀bọ́ àbí ìyàwó wọ́n wá sọ pé àwọn òfin ni ẹ̀ mọ́.
Mo fẹ́ mọ́. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ lómi lọ. Wọ́n láwọn ti fẹ́ lómi lọ.
Wọ́n láwọn ti fẹ́ lómi. Obìnrin dẹ̀ ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Pátì tó ń tà ní Nàìjíríà, iye owó ńláńlá ló máa ń tà.
Àwọn aláwọ̀ fẹ́ ẹ́.
You know why people are doing like that? Because ìlú wa wà promising mọ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́. So àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn tó ti jẹ́ bàbá yẹn wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ti make it, but the future
Ní obìnrin mi wá tó máa tún
future àwọn ọmọ ni most of them ṣe ń ta lé lọ́wọ́ wa o.
50-50 là ń ṣe lóyìnbó 50-50.
Future ọmọ.
Yes.
À ń sọmọ lọ́mọ
Ọmọ fi ń ta o.
But I will say it's not easy. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín máa kọ́
Ẹ bá ọba ní sọ pé iṣẹ́ yín bẹ̀yẹn there's hope for children there but here in Nigeria kò sí hope. Mi ìdílé máa sọ pé ìlú ọjà.
Ẹni wọ́n bá wọ̀ pé kò sí security in Nigeria fine yẹn. Ẹ wá pé ọmọ wọn kó sọ pé kí máa lo ọpọlọ wọn. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n máa lo ọpọlọ wọn. Ẹ ti get pé àwọn
Fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ gbé.
yes
Àwọn máa ṣe làwùlàwù.
everything wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ máa rò.
No, ma'am, exactly. Oh, still get.
Ìjà tẹ́ máa jà Nàìjíríà tí ò ní sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́ wà wá pariwo jáde nílùú òyìnbó kọ́ lè bá gbé jẹ.
Wọ́n máa rọ ọmọ
Bára ilé ni.
Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ máa rò tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣe kankan.
Ilé ló lọ tààràrà.
ìbẹ̀rù
Kọ́ máa bọ̀
aṣọ oníṣẹ́.
Kọ́ máa bọ̀. Ṣáwọ́ ẹyọ kan 1,000 ní.
Ẹwọ lọ́dún yẹn náà nígbà táwọn parent àwọn fẹ́ kó àwọn wá síbí báyìí. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn máa ń ṣe nígbà yẹn. Gold everybody máa fi ń ta.
Má fi ń dowó mọ́lẹ̀.
Kò ní nǹkan lóò kó ṣe kó fi ń dowó mọ́lẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó wà òkè tó tán.
Okay, yeah.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ra aṣọ àpò aṣọ party weekend.
Máa wọ gold sọ̀rọ̀ wẹ̀ ṣe sí ọwọ́
Our parents, they didn't do that. They were saving their money. Máa fẹ́ fi kó wa wá. Nígbà tá a dé gan, so many of their friends were, oh, you are lucky. Àìmọye tó gbá wọn náà. You are lucky. A lot of people start saving their money. Ìyá alágbájá, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ní góòlù ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ aṣọ ẹbí.
Aṣọ òde.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ láṣọ ẹbí.
Aṣọ pátí.
Aṣọ ẹbí. Ìyàwó náà ṣàjẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ní wọ́n pè láṣọ ẹbí. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ láṣọ ẹbí. Everybody she started my mom started motivating, you know.
Yes, now. Aṣọ ẹbí tẹ máa jìrà. Ó máa sún yín. Wọ́n á fi future mọ́lẹ̀.
Èèyàn méjì kan nínú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn bá inú ọmọ yẹn dùn ní. Ìpè
Me gan, I don't do it o. Máa fi future ọmọ mi lẹ̀ máa lé aṣọ pàtí wèrè kan. Bóyá kó máa pè mí.
Ọmọ èèyàn máa gbà ọmọ lọ́la.
Ọmọ yẹn ló máa rò pé torí àwọn ọmọ lẹ ṣe wá síbí báyìí.
Ọmọ mi láṣọ mi o.
Nítorí kílẹ̀ ló fi ṣe
Ẹgbẹ́ náà ṣé ìránṣẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ń jà ní? Why should you not jà? Ẹ máa sọ pé mi ò fẹ́
ẹ wá dé lórí
For what?
máa bọ́kùnrin yẹn jà.
Ó tiẹ̀ kọ́mọ̀ mọ́ àwọn obìnrin yẹn lára. Wàá gbọ́ mo máa ṣe é pa ni.
Wọ́n ti sójà mà nìyẹn ni. Wọ́n ti sójà mà nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní pé gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ ó fi sẹ́ndì ìyàwó yẹn wá síbẹ̀ yẹn. After 5 years or so tóun náà wá join wọn. So woman yẹn ṣe hairdressing ó ti wá fi lówó. Wọ́n nígbà tí màá yẹn wá dé kò tètè rí iṣẹ́ gbọ́ story yẹn ni. Ẹ gbọ́ Ọláolúwa gbọ́ story yẹn ni. Wọ́n sójà mà tán ló wà Nàìjíríà pé wá send àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó send owó sí wọn láti bíbá. After 5 years tàbí some years tán ṣàtìwà ń bẹ̀. So máa yẹn wá ní pé kóun náà wá fi iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ pé kóun lọ join wọn. Meanwhile woman yẹn ti pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ó ti ojú ẹ̀ ti ṣálẹ̀ dáadáa. Hairdressing náà ló ń ṣe òun àtọmọ ẹ̀ obìnrin so wọ́n ti mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa wọ́n ti wà okay. So wọ́n nígbà tí máa yẹn wá dé woman ṣáà ń give attitude or so wọ́n ní máa yẹn ò tètè ríṣẹ́. Wọ́n ṣáà ní woman yẹn wá tó ra lé mi woman yẹn wá kó lọ. Ó wá pe máa ní pé kò ní lọ. Like that ṣàmá yẹn ṣàpá. Rántí the story yìí like 2 years ago.
Ṣé máa yẹ pa?
Hairdressing nínú ilé.
Náà tó padà nù. Nígbà tó ti gbọ́n ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní létí.
Wọ́n ní woman yẹn ṣe kinní ni o. Woman yẹn máa gbọ́ plum or something nínú ilé.
Wọ́n ní létí ó dé sí. Nígbà tó wáyá tí woman yẹn wá tó wá ra lé mi woman yẹn wá kó lọ sílé mi. Ilé tí màá yẹn wá kọ́kọ́ dé sí tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ń gbé wá sọ fún màá yẹn pé ó ní kó jáde òun fẹ́ fi rent bí ìgbà tí èèyàn fẹ́ sọ sí kolobo. Ìyẹn wá lọ bá wọn lé ilé tó kó lọ yẹn ó wá bá wọn lé wá ní ṣọ́wọ́n lé ló ti lọ ológun pa ni.
Ṣé ìgbọ́ pé má nìyẹn náà para ẹ̀ náà?
Para ẹ̀ wọ́n wà rẹ̀
wọ́n ní lamẹ́ríkà.
Texas. Kò para ẹ̀ wọ́n wà rẹ̀ sí.
Ó fẹ́ para ẹ̀ ìgbà tó máa fi débẹ̀. náà rí tó fi arrest ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé wọn ò tètè débẹ̀ ni ó máa para ẹ̀ mo rántí
a ti tó 3 years nísìn if
not for ẹ lọ rí mi ní parọ́ fún yín tí màá mọ nǹkan máa sọ fún yín mi mọ́.
no he didn't buy himself I don't think he rántí wọn fún ìyẹn ti pẹ́ díẹ̀ náà kò fresh mọ́.
àló ó para ìṣẹ́ òun ló pe ọlọ́pàá fúnra ẹ̀ àṣà tó ti pa obìnrin yẹn ìgbà tó wá pe ọlọ́pàá fúnra ẹ̀ tó máa fi débẹ̀ ó ti gán ara ẹ̀ ó para ẹ̀ náà
not so fresh ló
ní àwọn ọmọ rántí.
àmọ́ yẹn made her who she was then nígbà tó wà láyé.
ẹ̀wọ̀n àkóyè ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló gbé wọlé
lọ́dọ̀ fún ẹ wà Nàìjíríà máa convert náírà sí báǹsì fún ẹ ọ̀nà wa fi gbàdúrà wa náà wá ṣe fìdí kọ̀kọ̀ ó náà rẹ́ mi gbé náà.
so
ó lè pa ó para ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fún ẹ tó tẹ̀ sí ríra ẹ̀. ó fi pé má ní ló jẹ́ ọlọ́run ẹ̀yìn
3 years ń sìn.
ó ti pẹ́ mi ò rántí mo ti fade.
3 years mo ti rántí kíni yẹn ó ṣọ́ọ̀kù
ó lọ mọ́
kí ló wá ó wá pọlọ́pàá nígbà tó pọlọ́pàá tó dẹ̀ máa dé ìfihàn hàn òun náà ti gán ara ẹ̀ lẹ́nu.
nígbà wàá mọ̀ bóyá bó ṣe ń ṣe rẹ̀ mọ́.
wọ́n sọ wọn máa ṣe
ọmọ ìjọba
ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa. àwọn obìnrin náà gan
wickedness
wọ́n ṣe yẹn náà ò dáa.
ló tẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ pàdé
ọkùnrin mi kò fẹ́ máa gbóbìnrin wọlé tó bá ti débẹ̀.
mo gbọ́ kan program kan ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní ibẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ti wù yẹn lọ gbóríyàwó yín wá láti Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan nìyẹn mú kẹ́ work out on that àti ẹ̀mọ́ kí ẹ̀ máa stroll lọ lórí kíní yìí kí ọ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ máa tí mo ṣe já sí program yẹn wọ́n ní pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti wù yín kẹ́ lọ mú ìyàwó yín wá láti Nàìjíríà máa pè ṣé tó pé wọ́n ti ní bad experience tó ti ní bitter experience gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ní bitter experience àlórí ẹ̀ dànù.
No, it's not advisable.
He was telling them to go and work for Nigeria.
They call them Adekodere.
But it's not obìnrin ló máa ṣe náà.
Nínú 100 ẹ má yẹ ká kúrò fún wa nínú 100.
Wọ́n ṣàfarawé ni àfarawé.
No,
nítorí wọ́n ti ní pé obìnrin ló ní power ń bẹ̀.
obìnrin ló ní power ní UK so they think.
nítorí ẹ̀ náà máa ṣe miss yẹn and which is very bad.
wọ́n sì pé tó bá ti pè wọ́n kán jà gan àwọn ò ní dá wọn lóhùn mọ́. wọ́n parí ìjà wọn fún ara.
bọ̀ nísìnyìí tó ti fi àwọn obìnrin méjì yẹn ṣe example ṣẹ́yìn gbọ́ tí ẹni tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n sì pé àwọn dìbò tiẹ̀
àwọn náà waste owó lùwà àwọn náà waste owó lùwà.
mo sọ pé ìgbà táwọn obìnrin méjì tán dípọ́tì yẹn ìgbà táwọn obìnrin méjì yẹn lọ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pàṣẹ lọ yẹn.
nítorí wọn ni
èrò dàgbẹ́ ti máa override àwọn ọkùnrin ilé máa ṣe ẹ máa wọ kàn ẹyin máa ṣe o obìnrin ló máa ṣe o àwọn náà máa tún máa pe ọlọ́pàá àwọn tún ló máa sáàbù ọkùnrin yẹn ní pépà. Can you just imagine?
Yes, women do it all over diaspora. UK. Àwọn tí UK ti ẹ̀ pọ̀.
UK pọ̀.
Èmi láti jọ́ tí mo ti.
Canada ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kinní.
Ṣé mo pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá rí?
Ìkan tó dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ni ìgbà tí Queen Elizabeth in blessed memory tó wà láyé ńgbà yẹn. Àwọn obìnrin jẹ lọ o. Ọkùnrin tó ń rán wálé lójijì ló pọ̀ jù.
Ìbílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin wọ́n tọ́ yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ tọ́ra yín so ìbílẹ̀ ni.
Ṣé mo pọlọ́pàá rí? Ok, mo pọlọ́pàá lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Èèyàn kan ṣubú.
Not on your man now.
Èèyàn náà máa jẹ.
Alẹ́ àwọn tó ń pè fọkọ wọn.
Èèyàn kan ṣubú.
Ọkọ là ń sọ.
Lórí ṣòro àtọ̀lé lọ́jọ́ yẹn, èèyàn kan wá ṣubú ní títì. Tó mo wá fẹ́ pe ambulance rẹ̀ kí n pè àbí mo wá pe 999. So àwọn olówó ó ti yẹ yín instead kí n pe kìíní ambulance mo fẹ́ pe 999. But kí ló yẹ kí n 101 ló yẹ kí n pè. Mo wá ṣe mistake. Okay, and then when was the second time? The second time èèyàn kan knock èèyàn kan tó ń gbé ilé tí mo wà yìí èèyàn kan ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ so wọ́n á gbé fẹ́mi nígbà yẹn so lady yẹn ti wá kúrò bíbá yìí more than 5 years báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe wá ṣẹ̀ níbì kan àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá wá sí bíbáyìí ó wá àdírẹ́sì bíbáyìí ló fi sílẹ̀ kò fi new address sílẹ̀ so ó ṣe wá knock ìgbà tó knock òru ni wọ́n wá lọ bọ̀ mo kàn rí kíní lọ́wọ́ tó tàn ni mo wá gba kílélẹ̀ tàbí máa dé sàlẹ̀ padà mo wá rí pé wọ́n ti fi note lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí kí n pè ṣọ̀yẹ́ ló wá já pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tígẹ̀tì àyàjí já pé ọlọ́pàá kẹ́ ọlọ́mọdé arógun mo ṣe pè nìyẹn pé what happened I saw you guys left a note kíní kan ló wá sọ pé tó ti gbé bíbá yìí rí ní pé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé kò change address ẹ̀ lórí system ẹ̀ àwọn wá gbogbo táwọn ṣàwọn kíní yẹn táwọn dó sẹ́nu pé mo rí pé àwọn pẹ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀nà mi káwọn tó lọ wọ́n á ní pé mi ì notice ọ̀dọ́ because òru ni mo ń sùn wọ́n wá ní yes pé àwọn rògbò yóò ti wọlé ó wọlé àti lára pọ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé wa wọ́n tẹ̀lé kúrò bí tó kúrò sí ẹ wá sá lọ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ so àwọn rògbò yóò wọ́n nínú kò sí lóra pé àwọn tí ń wà lọ báwọn ṣe pé àwọn ò rí mọ́ àwọn wáyé pé kò gba lẹ́tà mọ́ bíbá yìí wọ́n ti check gbogbo kìíní yẹn pé kò gba lẹ́tà mọ́ bíbá yìí bọ̀ mo wá ní one letter ṣì wà wọ́n ní yes kó tó yẹ káwọn trace ẹ̀ wá ní ẹ̀kọ́ one letter gbà wọ́n á realize pé kò kì í ṣe lẹ́tà gidi ni because wọ́n lọ through NHS wọ́n á pé kò ṣe address wọn ló wà lórí NHS record ẹ̀ mọ́ so nǹkan tó wá ṣe lọ́dọ̀ yẹn wọ́n wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ màmá ẹ̀ ilé màmá ẹ̀ ló wá wà lọ so wọ́n á sọ pé kéèmí má bínú kíní kan mo nínú ọ̀nà because pé mi ṣe lílẹ̀ kíní yẹn mo rò pé ọlọ́pàá kẹ́nu ọlọ́run jàrúkọ ọlọ́pàá mi pé wọ́n rí àní business papọ̀ ní ọláyé o so nǹkan tí mo ṣe pé wọ́n nìyẹn so ìbáṣepọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ní ìlú òyìnbó ẹ̀ tí gẹ̀ pé àwọn gbọ́dọ̀
ẹsẹ̀ ti wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n yẹ pé out of wickedness náà èèyàn méjì ṣé èèyàn ṣe ń jà ní wàá pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá fún tó bá ti wá pè fún yẹn wọ́n tún wá sẹ̀dẹ̀ padà sílé yẹn ti pọ̀ jù
wọ́n máa tún sẹ̀dẹ̀ padà sílé gan o ti bà rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ̀ jẹ́.
ìka gidi nìyẹn ìka gidi ìka obìnrin nìyẹn náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jà ní tí wọ́n mi ṣáwọn àtẹnugò kì í jà ní wàá wá pè káyé ẹni yẹn bàjẹ́ kí wọ́n lè máa gbájú.
ọlọ́pàá pé ọlọ́pàá bá mi gbọ́ pé àwọn òun làwọn pípù yìí ṣe ẹranko ló bí wọn ni
wọ́n padà fún mi láìpọ̀ ìka ẹranko ló bí wọn wàá bá tọmọ lọmọ jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè máa gbádùn wọn.
àwọn táwa ń lo òyìnbó gan èèyàn mélòó ló ń pọ lọ́wọ́ yín sáwọn èèyàn ń pọ lọ́pàá ṣá àfẹ́ sáwọn èèyàn máa ń pọ lọ́pàá.
ìdẹ̀ nílé wọ̀ọ́lù yẹn máa fi tọ́ bá wọ̀ọ́lù mi wọn nílé wọ̀ọ́lù ẹ̀ mọ́.
sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ sọ́mọ bá ń dùn ọ́. tó máa wò pé ẹ máa sáré máa pọ lọ́pàá fúnra yín kinní kan ẹ̀wọ̀n èèyàn kan tí mo bá pàdé nígbà kan náà pé wọ́n máa pọ lọ́pàá fún wọ́n máa ṣe kinní kan mọ́ àwọn sọ pé kó ẹ jókòó tó bá pọ lọ́pàá fúnra yín mọ̀ pé repercussion wà gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe every time tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń pè lọ ń kọ́ síbẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́ bá wá ní ìdíwọ̀n emergency wọn ni pé wọ́n ní gbé fóònù yẹn wọ́n ní gbé nígbà tẹ́ bá ní ìdíwọ̀n emergency because kí lẹ̀ ń report ara yín fún gan ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa fira yín lẹ̀ kó kálukú máa lọ́nlọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á sọ fún ẹni yẹn pé bàbá ẹ̀yin lẹ́ mú ìyàwó wa nìyẹn ẹ má wọlé kò sẹ́ni tó mú obìnrin wá in the history ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ti wà ní UK dada mo mọ another country o tó bá móbìnrin wa tóbìnrin máa ṣe wèrè kò lè ní lárí jù rí lọ gbàgbé ó ṣe ń padà bà wá kó sá lọ kó lọ lówó kó lọ nílé kó lọ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ wọn ò fómi ọ̀dàlẹ̀ dá UK ẹni yẹn sì máa padà bá òfin yín ó máa níbì kan tẹ́ máa ti lọ mú lókè ẹ̀yẹ gbàgbé àwọn aláwọ̀ ti lọ sórí program yẹn kan lórí ìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ti lọ sórí program yẹn kan ìyẹn náà advice ọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí báwọn sọ pé èèyàn kan náà ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fáwọn rí mo ní seriously wọ́n fún mi ọ̀dàlẹ̀dà UK ẹ lọ bèrè dáadáa àwọn tọkùnrin especially àwọn tọkùnrin bá mú wá tó bá wá ṣe wèrè ó ń padà bọ̀ wá bá obìnrin yẹn bì kan àbí tóbìnrin náà bá mọ́kùnrin wá tọkùnrin yẹn bá ṣe wèrè ọkùnrin yẹn náà ṣe ń padà àwọn ibì kan wà tó ti wọ́n bímọ fúnra wọn àwọn ibì kan wà tó ṣe máa padà lọ bá ọ̀fọ̀ nìyẹn kò sí omi ọ̀dàlẹ̀ nílùú yìí ó máa padà ó kàn lè pẹ́ o tó bá ti wá pa ara ẹ before that time ó mọ̀ kó ti lọ gún but tó bá ti pa ara ẹ wà láì èmi máa ṣe sọ fáwọn èèyàn with so many a lot of people tí mo ti bá ṣe mo máa ń sọ fún wọn pé ẹ má tó bá yẹ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ mú ìyàwó yín wá bí ìyàwó yín ló mú yín wá ẹ má dá o tẹ́ ẹ bá ti bára yín ṣe mọ́ ẹ pera yín jókòó pé ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò wọ́n kò jẹ́ kó kálukú máa lọ́ndọ̀ ẹ̀ kẹ̀dẹ̀ ríra yín títì lọ́dọ̀ wájú kẹ̀kíra yín ó dáa ju kẹ́ máa gbéra yín ṣépè lọ kẹ́ máa ṣe gbé ògbà òkú gbó ṣe kínní kó máa pa ni ó máa pọlọpàá sí jẹ́ kó máa lọ tó bá lọ wàláì kò lè mú jẹ́ ó máa réyàn ẹlòmíì ló máa lọ pọlọpàá fún gbogbo fún rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ò ní kò wá ń jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa pọlọpàá fún ẹlòmíì ló máa lọ díù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀bù mi so mind tẹ̀yìn conscience tẹ̀yìn ó ti clear yín and I know some of it happen in America as well téèyàn tó bá dalẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ọ̀dàlẹ̀ bíi ti àtọ̀lé àti ìjàpá o. kí àtọ̀lé má lọ máa wí pé ìjàpá tó bá fòun lẹ̀ kiri kan irọ́ ògùn ṣe bí ìyẹn. kí ìjàpá bá da àtọ̀lé tó bá gbàgbé tán tí ìjàpá bá da àtọ̀lé ó wù because àtọ̀lé ló ṣì máa padà pa ìjàpá because wọ́n máa ń pààyàn nílé àwọn àtọ̀lé ni àwọn àtọ̀lé fámìlì wọn máa ń pààyàn apààyàn ni wọ́n ní fámìlì àwọn àtọ̀lé. kò lọ fàtọ̀lé àtọ̀lé máa ń lo ideology yẹn pẹ̀lẹ́ bébí. God kí ni fẹ́ sọ jàre?
ẹ wá lọ sùn 240.
ó gbà mọ̀ rí.
ọlọ́run aṣàánú wa á dá sí gbogbo ìgbéyàwó kò ságbé má jà but èèyàn agbára tí èèyàn máa tó fi máa lè bí nǹkan yẹn kò kí wọn máa ba ayé èèyàn kọjá tó pé wọn fẹ́ wà òkè mi ò láìkẹ́ àwọn ọdẹ tí mo kọ́ tó bá ti ọlọ́pàá sí báyìí nǹkan tí ò rà náà máa ní ló rà wọn nìkan máa dọmọ tọ́ nílùú òyìnbó ṣó lè dá tọ́ ni ìwọ ni wàá lọ bíṣẹ́ ìwọ ni wàá dúró tì wọ́n owó tó fẹ́ máa fún ẹ tíjọba fẹ́ máa fún ẹ ṣó máa rán ṣó máa ka ni ìmọ̀ kan tó ṣe kí n ronú jinlẹ̀.
ẹlòmíì máa ń wò pé wọ́n máa fóun ní owó bàbá wọ́n máa fóun gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo kan tó kẹ́mi.
wọ́n fún yẹn kà ní.
wọ́n tó mi náà bẹ́ẹ̀ stop náà ni ẹ̀bùn ó kàn ti lọ jù mí kémi ti lọ fáàfáà jù.
ẹ filẹ̀ ó fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀lù mọ́nu ó dẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ara ẹ̀.
ọlọ́run ó fẹ́ lọ ó ti lọ fáàfáà jù because at the end of the day tó ìgbò bàbá yìí sí ni pé ìwọ náà wọ́n gbé wa.
bákan náà lọ ṣe gbé wọ wọlé.
àdènà àwọn òbí ẹ̀ náà ó dà pé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ náà àwọn òbí ẹ̀ náà.
náà náà bí sí.
ibẹ̀ lọ bí sí àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọn bí wọn sí bíbá àwọn òbí ẹ̀ náà wọ́n wá sí bíbá yìí so tí wọ́n bá fáwọn náà opportunity ẹ̀ tí get àdẹnìkan tó ń fún wọn yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ń gbé kó tó gba British passport I think she said 10 years now.
ó ní wọ́n ní gbọ́mọ yẹn jáde for 10 years.
tẹ́lẹ̀ náà 10 years 7 years 7 years.
àbí mo gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tán ní ọmọ yín ò lè jáde ọ̀dọ́ pé Canada ni ọmọ wọn jáde òun bá bílíọ̀nù tó bá gbé jáde lọ́la wà láti ẹ̀.
tó bá ní British passport gan lọ́wọ́ kò lè lo kínní 1 year straight outside òun lè ṣe máa rẹ́ lómi tó ẹkú tó bá.
wọ́n dàpọ̀ ní 6 months maximum tẹ̀lé ló ń ta.
ó ní pẹ́ lórí tó bá jọ mọ nílùú tó bá jọ mọ tó bá ti gẹ́ ìtòkù iṣu nílùú.
no ọmọ nílùú ni o pé o lè gbé ju 6 months ló ń ta. you don't understand. bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jọ́mọ nílùú tẹ bá fẹ́ wá gbé sí outside ìlú yín tẹ bá fẹ́ kó o pè fẹ́ wá Nàìjíríà ó dàpọ̀ ní ẹ̀ lè jojú 6 months lọ.
You can't use straight thing. Kí ló ń tẹ́ bá wá ṣe Nàìjíríà wá jẹ́ rí?
Kí lẹ mi? What do you swallow?
Nigeria
is beautiful. Nigeria is beautiful. I love Nigeria. God bless Nigeria.
Nigeria tẹ́ kì í sùn.
Kí ẹni kì í ṣe? Ikọ́ máa ní ikọ́. Ó ti mọ́ wa lára ni. Ṣé ní ọmọ mi kò ní sùn tí mi bá sùn?
Nigeria tẹ́ kì í sùn. Máa ṣe kiri lọ́wọ́.
Láti sùn lọ́sàn.
Àǹtí mi báyìí, àǹtí mi kọ̀ kí n báyìí. Ọlá ní Monday bá kọ̀ ọ́ máa lọ ṣe overtime náà làwọn ò ní wò mí. Àǹtí mi yẹn báyìí tó bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà báyìí. Àwọn ò sùn. Òru làwọn máa ń àárọ̀ làwọn máa ń sùn ní kọ̀mítì 5 bá ti lù báyìí. Ìgbà míì 4:30 làwọn máa yẹ̀ sùn. Mo ní kí ló wà fún yàn náà ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ̀yà wọn ń já náà ni.
Kí ló ń ja yín láyà?
lọ sí Yúróòpù. Àwọn olè ń já wọn
Ṣé bí
láyà.
báwọn náà? Kì í ṣe bí báwọn náà.
Owó yín Nàìjíríà, Nàìjíríà jẹ́
Bí báyẹn náà, báwo náà ṣe ní sùúrù? Ṣé tó ṣe wá ṣe security yẹn ní kí àwọn kú má wà tó bá fẹ́ wà ní? Káwọn kú bá fẹ́ wá wọn wà náà. Nítorí ọkùnrin náà ṣe ń jáyà ni.
Neither only deported their husband back to Nigeria.
Ó ń ṣe nítorí ọkùnrin àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àǹtí yẹn ṣe ń jáyà ni.
Mọ́mì, ṣé Canada ò kí ń dìpọ́tù wọn kì í dìpọ́tù obìnrin ọkùnrin nìkan ló máa ń dìpọ́tù.
Wọ́n ní wọn kì í jẹ́ ìlú wọn, wọ́n ní wọn kì í ń lọ́kùn wọn.
Abájọ tí wà burúkú pọ̀ ní Canada yẹn. That's not good. Àwọn méjì yẹ kó máa dìpọ́tù ọ̀nà ó yẹ kó fi sínú òfin. Àwọn méjèèjì atọ́kọ àti tó bá ti rìpọ́ọ̀tù èèyàn àti wà tẹ́ńtò rìpọ́ọ̀tù yẹn ló yẹ kó máa dìpọ́ọ̀tù.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ nìkan recently Nàìjíríà, wọ́n láwọn yẹn wá 20 million wá lò. Bí ìyàwó ṣe lọ fẹjọ́ sọ́kọ̀ sùn ni. Àtòun, àtọkọ àtàwọn ọmọ ìwì ilé.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tó kọ́ ẹ̀
ó dẹ̀ kún ṣe é pé last month àbí last 2 months ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìwì wọ́n ti wà nílé, wọ́n sì yàwó wa ní 20 million.
ń pẹ́ because tó bá sọ ní obìnrin kan lágbára á wò pé àtọ́n bá ti dé lẹ́yìn tó bá ti dé lóyìnbó ó máa sọwọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn sínú bí àwùtí àbí báwọn ni máa ń sọ ó máa yí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sí bí àwùtí ni but tó bá yẹ pé àwọn méjèèjì náà jọ ń debut whoever reported first okay ẹ tó bá reported first náà máa fílẹ̀ àbí mọ́mì ṣé tó bá reported first náà máa fílẹ̀ àbí tó bá reported first náà máa report.
Ẹ máa tán ṣe sọ fún wọn pé tẹ́gbọ́n àwọn méjèèjì ni wọ́n máa dá padà sílé ẹ máa pé wọ́n máa stop láti wèrè.
wọ́n máa stop láti ṣèjú orí oṣù yẹn.
tó bá ti bá tèèyàn kọjá báwọn máa bá tèèyàn náà jẹ̀rẹ̀ so ọ̀yà panu.
bẹ́ẹ̀lù gan-an kí n lọ ẹ mọ̀ pé owó àwọn taxpayer ní nà.
ẹ̀wọ̀n náà fi sọ tó tọ́ wọn náà ìgbà ní májì.
wọ́n àwọn taxpayer owó council tax kí ló dé. ẹ̀rọ máa waste owó. rate táwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀sí fi ṣe kínní báyìí ó ya piano rate tí wọ́n fi máa ń pè wọ́n kí ló dé. aláta ni pípẹ́ ìlú gan àkọlọ́.
wọ́n fi yọjà.
because wàá kọ̀ wò pé tó bá pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ó máa wà nínú rẹ́kọ̀dù ọkùnrin yẹn pọ̀ láìpẹ́ ìwọ ló pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá fún. ẹlòmíì kò tẹ̀ ní tún kẹ́ páwọn bímọ fúnra wọn. ẹ̀gẹ́ ọmọ bàbá wọn tó bá yẹ they play. gbogbo yín ló máa report it depends on the report whenever whoever is guilty. Wow. I don't know. I've never had the experience here. I don't know. I'm sure they do the same as well here, but mostly Okumi in UK because but now I don't think it favors Obìnrin that much more because Okuni ló ń wùlù wá sí. Báyé màmá wa, God bless our escape queen. Ayé màmá wa Obìnrin ló máa ń favor than Ọkùnrin. So but I don't know now.
Mi ò lè change now. Lọ́yìn ò lè change. Even kọ́kùnrin jẹ́ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Mi ò pọ́n lè change náà yẹn pé obìnrin ló máa ń favour jù.
Àwọn kan wà kò really favour mọ̀ but let's not go there. Àwọn kan wà kò really favour ó ti yẹ yín. Especially Nigerians. Àwọn kan wà kò favour Nigerians mọ̀. But there's still àwọn kan ṣì wà tó ṣe làwùlà. Àwọn kan wà kò favour Nigerians mọ̀ dáadáa but nobody wants to tell them anyway so they don't listen. Let me just use it that way. They don't listen, so there's no point of you telling them until they get to that stage. That's when they will now know that hey, well that's wow. You can't share them. Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́ yanjú. Ẹ ṣáà máa ro dáadáa. Ẹ bá ti fún àwọn ọmọ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ẹ máa ro pé tó bá ṣe fún anybody. Wọ́n máa ṣe fún ẹ̀yin náà tó bá yá o. Ọkùnrin tó sá lọ bá yẹn, èèyàn kó wá sọ history nǹkan tó ṣe fún tó òun náà ó máa ṣe kí ni ó máa sáré outsmart ẹ láti má jẹ́ kó ṣerú ẹ̀ fóun nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn kó má ṣerú ẹ̀ ó dàbí ọ̀rẹ́ náà ni kó lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kó wá sọ fọ́rẹ́ ẹ pé nígbà tí kíní kan ṣe kíní kan fún mi tó bá wọn kọ́ tí mo ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn kíní kan definitely if I were your friend I know that you're coming back to me so bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn mo mọ̀ pé definitely nǹkan tó ṣe fún Táyé ó máa padà ṣe fún àwọn náà jọ míì so ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa lo brain o ìwádìí ẹ̀wọ̀n máa lo brain ọ̀ ṣáà lè dìpọ́tì nǹkan dárúkọ ní omi kò bọ́ sí mi tó pọ̀ sí mi àbíkọ́ dárúkọ tó tó.
life lè ṣe individual yìí lè ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Mọ́mí mọ́yọ́.
sọ́ọ̀rì làwọn olùyìn yẹn máa lọ fọwọ́ lálẹ́. ìbúrọ̀kì ẹni fáwọn yẹn ni kò ọ̀nà anyway mi mọ́ mi lè express ara mi more than this.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó push you into telling them the tactics you're going to use in your own home. Bó ṣe jẹ́ ni.
Títí push ẹ̀yẹ má wọrí. Ṣé bí èmi mo ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ? Ẹ̀yẹ má wọrí.
Àríkẹ́ ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àríkẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀mú fún ní lójì mọ́.
ló tún lè tètè penetrate jù you all know that. Shemo, it's easy for airfish to penetrate easily like they can o lè avoid obìnrin any ọkùnrin strangers but air is easy for them to penetrate easily if care is not taken because one day there is always there.
Yes, you threatening there or what? Okay, yes, you threatening or going?
Mo kàn sọ pé mo kàn lára àwọn
mẹ́tọ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wọ̀
lára àwọn rúùtù wa nìyẹn
Ẹ̀ṣọ́ ara yín o.
lára àwọn rúùtù wa nìyẹn èmi ó kọ́kọ́ ṣàjòjì lára mi pé èmi àtẹ́sì yẹn àfìjà parí ẹ̀ tó why but at the end of the day mo realize pé oúnjẹ tí baálé ilé òní jẹ̀yà lé náà ní sí stuff like that and tó bá dẹ̀ ń wá pìsì nínú marriage ẹ láti reach compromise ẹ bá lọ́ọ̀bù ara yín so ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù ẹni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní you don't want to do this person you be careful it's my own thing.
tò nísìn tó ti wá lọ káàsì sí lọ́wọ́ báyìí bá lè fẹ́ handle ẹ̀ báyìí.
okay so tó bá púpọ̀ ẹni ẹ wá ṣe according to what you said púpọ̀ ẹni ẹ wá lóyún but you didn't know but báwo ni wọ́n máa ṣe nǹkan tó ká téèyàn yẹn máa lóyún tó ò ní mọ̀ how is that possible? that means pé ẹni ẹ tún parọ́ tún hide fún ẹ so kò ń ṣe cheat nìkan lẹ́ni yẹn ṣe there is more tó tún ṣe nìyẹn which is not allowed.
okay the first one tẹ́tẹ́ for people tí ò tí ì lóyún yẹn kí lẹ máa ṣe tí ẹ máa fi prevent the second one láti má jẹ́ òṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́.
ẹni.
first one tí ò tí ì lóyún yẹn tẹ́ forgive yẹn bá lẹ ṣe máa ṣe forgiveness ẹ̀
if there is a need to go for a therapy we will go for a therapy.
ọkọ yín shit on you want to go for therapy. Mo ti therapy máa ṣe fọkọ yín ṣe.
Understand nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ. Understand nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ.
I said if there is a need sometimes nǹkan tẹ́yìn táwa máa ń fojú wò bóyá torí pa wá from Africa ni stuff like that a máa wò pé it's nothing but ṣé mo pé ńgbà míì ó lè jẹ́ pé probably you were not paying attention enough to your partner. You're not living in Sita.
Okay, yes, that's a very good point. No. Let me answer her. She made a very good point there. Like, nǹkan tó ń try nǹkan tí kò ṣe ń try láti ní pé wọ́n ń ṣe àwọn obìnrin ayé àtijọ́ proper typical African woman. Like, now let me express that for you. Like, as a woman, think of it about check yourself before you wreck yourself. Like, I want to check ara àwọn náà wípé maybe am I doing anything wrong tí ọkùnrin yìí fi jáde ṣó láwọn kankan tí mò ń ṣe that tí ọkùnrin yìí you like. I think that is the area, the angle she's going to like. She's going to first check herself very well pé ṣó ní nǹkan kan táwọn òun ṣe tí ọkùnrin yẹn tó ń tì síta. Sure you get now. I think that is the angle she's going to like. She will first check herself very, very well. Titi Kusha, am I right? She got them.
That has helped us before. And this has nothing to do with cheat or not cheating. Because sometimes somebody shall marry, they only might understand the line that she understand that 10 dates, what you have to say about 10 rewriting 247 and stuff like that. So let's say this is marriage. Only shadow this rules is too difficult for me. No, I'm not going to write with this rules. You know, so after my cause misunderstanding, then we went for a therapy and it works for us. So yeah, I understand that one I realized that compromise in marriage was very, very important.
I understand you now very well, Titiku. That means you are talking from a place of experience. In Koto share the reality. This is not ESA. You are talking personally.
And it's not something I really want to put myself into. It's more reason
what you understand,
Muslim in the first place. Because that was my mom's belief. All Muslims, that's my own mom's belief when I was growing. Because I'm the only girl out of a lot of boys. So she's always like, Muslim, it's like a song to her. So and I because we're all living in the same house. So considering she need everything. Unlike these days, but in our own situation, we're all living together, and so everybody has bell to their room. So if my daddy has to call you, you press your own bell. If he has to call the second wife, my daddy has 3 wives, So, it was just a lot. And my mom was the first wife. So it was a lot. And attention is very, very important to me. My partner attention is very, very more than anything to me. And thank God that it's like the same as me because we even have the same date of birth, the same year, the same day, the same month. So, but so the same date, March the same year, everything.
ẹjọ ẹ káàárọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ká tó lọ.
ní sùúrù ẹ máa sọ.
ẹ wá sísàlẹ̀ bí gbogbo yín kan lè sọ̀rọ̀ lókè.
ẹ máa tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù.
píǹsì ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Màmí ẹ ní sùúrù mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ títí kò ṣù. Joyè nǹkan tí mo béèrè ó dàbí ẹni pé to me o answer yín mi tí wà satisfied and the reason why is this. Ṣé mo pé mo ní kí lè máa ṣe ẹni tálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa let's go. During that process or during that first one ẹ máa wò ó pé àwọn nǹkan wo ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan wo ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ibo ni mistake ti wáyé kí ló dé tó yẹ lọ ṣe ń ta all the stuff. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta lẹ́ẹ̀mí dúró kó fi ṣẹlẹ̀. Let us be real. Let us be realistic. Nobody want to take the reality of things the way it should be. When things happen, you say reality step in. The reality did not step in until when things happen. But we try as much as possible to avoid that reality at the right time. Are you getting my point? Now, let's leave the money issue. Please, let's leave the money issue. Make sure they are in place. The second one, talk less of eleketa. But the truth must be told to every one of us that when at any point in time that you are putting everything, trust we are deceiving ourselves. I'm not saying with my own school of thought. My own school of thought based on 3 things: psychology, philosophy, and then the reality. They may sound alike, but they are not the same thing at any point in time. Until when we are able to mix these 3 things together, then our proactiveness will sustain everything that we are doing in life. What of if these are conditions? What of is a condition? If is a condition. But there are things that we can put in place to be our checkmate for things not to happen. Prince, I so much agree so much, sir.
Prince, àwọn obìnrin ní kẹjẹ káwọn obìnrin kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà káwọn ọkùnrin tó dá sí wọn.
Òyà kó má dàbẹ̀ ní.
So kó má dàbẹ̀ ní pé ajá láti.
Kó tẹ̀ má dàbí pé wà láàmì tán kó yé mi.
No. Pé kó má dàbẹ̀ ní pé àwọn làǹjà láti sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn.
Ẹ ti ń ṣàlàyé tọ́pìkì yẹn tán already. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn obìnrin sọ tinú wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tó ń sọ náà nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní kẹjẹ káwọn obìnrin kọ́kọ́ sọ tinú wọn. So ẹ wá kó gbọ́ ẹ̀ together pọ̀, ẹ wá finalize. So let's have the ladies talk now. So let's have our buttermilk, Nikki D, Arike, and Life is Good. So let's have you guys káwọn ọkùnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀.
All right.
Kí mo mi buttermilk kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ṣe jàre. Sísà mi títí kò ṣá. Ẹ kó òun gbóyún látẹ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí, the way that you put the kìíní yẹn, later they want to say you're from a polygamy, àbí kí ló ń pè home. Mo ṣe I understand. Because first of all, it's good that all ladies who go obìnrin empower ara yín. Tell them I law school, get a good job. And because Africa láti wá, so àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń mess up a lot of women messes up a lot. So gbogbo ọkọ tẹ
a máa ní issue.
Prince ẹjọ.
Let me talk for myself. First of all, 10 million is nothing. 10 million is like $4,000. Tell me if you are shoe and bag, so me more your tomato for because of 10 million. 10 million, which is nothing. So yeah, you sure. Then secondly, no, the okuri le gomo kokowa. Me le gba. To ba ti lo gomo nita, I'm heading that marriage. My end, I will leave. Then no gomo ati ye wa kejo ma gbe. Me le gba anything there. Because not is happening. I don't marry for us. I will cheat me. I don't take African mentality to anybody. And most of those things say, I can't forgive it. It's commonly common among the Yorubas. You go to the south side of Nigeria, they don't do that bullshit. So that's why most of the Yorubas don't mind how make it. But if you go to like south side, like Port Harcourt, and one Igbo, so go there, you only happen among the Yorubas a lot. Me, could happen in Bomibo.
Ayé àtijọ́ ni Ibo ti níyàwó méjì ń sin wọn ti pọ̀ ń sin ayé àtijọ́ náà kì í níyàwó méjì.
Ẹgbọ́n yóò bá tí mi sọ fún yín. Ìkọ́mọ́lé àmọ́ mi ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú ní pé ọ̀ kì í ṣe kò wà ká ní pé maybe 2%. But Yorùbá mi gba why because most of the Igbos are they are Christians because if it's àwọn tó jẹ́ Muslim mi ìfi bẹ́ẹ̀ rí but tó bá àwọn yẹn ló máa ń practice bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn àfẹ́ tó bá tó wá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kó ṣe and they really appreciate their marriage but mi ò èmi fún ara mi bọ́tà mi ò forgive any man because tí wàá ṣe ìgbómi lọ gbóyún wá kí n wá gbé fún ẹni lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nínú ẹ láti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi kù that's the marriage so we are bringing a child into my own matrimonial home I'm going to end that marriage that's why mi yóò sọ pé when you are a woman dúró dáadáa. So I put my career, go get a good job. Have your own money. Don't rely on any men. It's only women. To men is everything to her. No man go bullshit. I'm not taking that bullshit from any man. To buy to lo share man to lo booby in I'm going to leave that home. Yeah, in Nigeria, I will leave. So I tell you, I will send you back to my dear Peter. While I become a good, I'm Nigeria, I'm going to so no buy away. That's it. Me need buy anybody to me because me need that woman, so I won't allow any man. I will stay on my own. I will take care of my kids. So I will but most of I won't work with them. Won't keep good dada. ọkùnrin tó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa gbó dáadáa yíyá kí wọ́n máa yẹ pa wọ́n kíkà yìí wọ́n bàjẹ́ àwọn máa ní ìdílé
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí la gbé sílẹ̀ jù àìsàn ọ̀la.
nígbà ibi tí kíkí ti gbé àwọn máa gbà kí ló ń gbà ìyá kọ́mí làdí máa tó ìtàlẹ́ máa ẹ̀yìn méjì máa fò sí. so home yàn dáàbò máa da káwọn obìnrin yóò bí kẹra lórí platform yìí ẹ jẹ́ ẹ di home yìí mú ẹ wà on top of your marriage ẹ má yẹ kọ́kùnrin kan sọ yín dọ̀dẹ̀ gàmàgàmà ṣe mọ̀ ìbálẹ̀ nínú ẹ grow on top of be like a man.
But I mean, before you get on board we've treated something like this earlier on. We were discussing about the stance of women.
Okay.
Like it differs. Sure, you understand? Okay. Like now, look at what just happened now. Titi Kush, we accept it. But you can't accept that. Sure, you understand? That is exactly what we were discussing earlier on. Coming what in the family, in the marriage cycle. So that I will bring me or my accepted. I will bring me more than he accepted. Now, this is what brings us to the point of the topic of the day, because the topic is two. Now, there is one topic which I'm sure you are aware of. I don't know, maybe you are in the States.
I said
or you are... No. Hold on, it's two topics. It's just two topics. It's two topics. The first one is that we have a lot of, we have people that, I don't know, maybe you've heard about swingers, swinging. Do you know anything about that? Where people go, where they change partners and have fun. Oh, God bless you. You are loaded. God bless you. You are loaded. It's all over the world now. Thank you. What I mean to say. Now you understand. You are in the flow. You are in the flow already, which is so commonly practiced now all over the world now. All right. Yeah, life is good. Sharing a partner. Now this is the point. The first one we frustrated, which is like, there are a lot of people from here. Probably you are okay enough then. You meet a lady and you ask the lady, okay, probably you like the guy that the girl is dating, and you now said, you know what, I'm going to bring you, your man, and your kids over here, and Mama take care of him and share everything for him. But I only have one thing, doing, which is that we're going to sign an agreement. I want your man, Mama share. I don't know if you're getting the point now. That is the only thing. To bring you need lots of bring to one in Nigeria. Like me, I'm a share of Koe. But I will do everything for you guys. If you want to go back to school, I will be the one to sponsor your school. Will be every one of you. I will bring you over here or to the States. But in charge. The only thing that I share for me, I will my share of Koe. Now, if you my share, my bill, if you need the power to my share forever. But inside the agreement, there won't be anything like me getting pregnant for your husband. So we already signed the agreement, but it's just basically anytime Timothy feel good, your husband will be there, to make me feel good as a woman. So that is one. And the second is that, there is a 10 million naira on the table. We are talking about back home now, not here. Like there is a 10 million naira on the table, and can you share your man? Because of that 10 million naira. And we have people that are saying that Westo first came up with the idea that where he was as at that time, that when we started the discussion was like, he said he was walking on the street, that there are some people that even ordinary 10,000 naira, 15,000, you can, have them for a night, good looking, super blazing ladies. And you are not talking of 10 million. That 10 million is a lot. You understand? Which brings us to the idea of Ara now said, somebody like her, that is Ara, she said she's definitely going to do it. If you are taking her, to the States, or you're bringing her over here, that she's definitely going to do it.
Why go do that kind
of thing? No. That is our own.
That's my idea. That's me.
That is our own idea. That's our own. That's our own. Thank you. We are all opinionated differently. That's our own POV. Your own is that you can't do that. But she said bluntly that she's definitely going for that. She will do it. So that is why, according to what you just said now, that is why I'm repeating that again. Like, this is exactly what we'll be treating sis. What works for Taiwo might not work for Kendi. What Taiwo loves, Kendi might not love it. So So sometimes there is no any metrics to all this thing. Anybody can just, because and now there is one analysis I made for one of the guys around here earlier on. I said something that Fela Nicola Pukuti, one of the sons, I think that is Femi Kuti, Sheung said something that some all the time. It was in an interview. I watched the interview. All the time. Yes. Really? Said they normally with the lady, and they are up together. They are so cool. The same thing, Charlie Boy. It's an interview. It's all over there. Sure, you understand? I'm sure you can even get it on YouTube as well too. Why I'm saying that is that there are some couples, they do a lot of nasty things. And they stay together 20 years, 10 years, 40 years, 50 years. They are cool together because you are not with them, you don't stay with them, so you don't know exactly what they do behind closed doors. And we have some people, they are so holier than thou. And at the end of the day, you find out that even under 2-3 years, once you marry, it's over. Sure, you understand? So these are the key areas that we are treating that sometimes you never can, you can't put any metrics down that this is how this thing is going to work. For anybody, you can meet your type. We all have different types. There are some people that they are so game on fantasies. I don't know, maybe you understand me, but I mean, they are so game on fantasies.
Sorry, please drop me. I'm going to drop me.
Okay. All right. There are some people. They are so game on fantasies, and they love to practicalize a lot of things, different things. They want to do things this way, that way. They just want to enjoy life. And meanwhile, some people, that is not their things. They just want to practice the Christianity way, which is how did they put it? You come on top, I come on top. You just do your thing. Everybody sit down. You serve Baba. Baba sit down. Baba read newspaper. You just go home. Everybody just day. You have your room. I have my room. Meanwhile, we have some people. Their relationship is just fun. Fun in the morning, fun in the afternoon. They all play together, they bathe together, they go out together, they wash dishes together. They just do everything together. So you understand? If they are smoking, they smoke together.
You don't need all this story. Just cut it short and ask your question easily.
No, I'm just trying to narrate something for her so that she will understand where we're coming from. We don't need that. Okay, go ahead.
Back home, everything is back home. Okay, if it's back home, there is different culture and different traditions. So back home, I mean, I will never. For 10 million, I will never. And again, even back home, like I said, the woman should be on top of the marriage. If a woman is on top of the marriage, on top of the marriage.
No. Repeat that again. A woman should be on top of the marriage.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Because it's my house. That's my matrimonial woman. You are just the head of the house. I'm on top of the marriage. It's mostly, even in Africa,
no, I disagree with you. Madam, I disagree with you there. You can't be on top of the house. Yeah, I was okay now. I make
hold on. Are you the one that carried the leg? Are you the one that
Buttermeat. Èmi àti Amani.
I don't think Jay is so dead.
Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan, wọ́n ní tọkùnrin bá ṣàṣemáṣe àwọn máa dẹrù ẹ̀ síta.
That's number one.
She is on top of the marriage. Ayàtọ̀ síra wa, that is our own opinion.
Ẹ tó sọ pé ọkùnrin ọ̀dẹ̀ ni máa ń mú. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan?
No, ọkùnrin ọ̀dẹ̀ kọ́ o.
She's in charge.
Ọkùnrin ọ̀dẹ̀ báwo?
Get what is going on this platform. What is going on that we have varieties of women here. When you see Titi Kush,
exactly.
Titi Kush was saying that she will forgive, build up her home, and do this and do that. Okay, Buttermeat was like saying, she has to be an alpha kind of, and she has to be the domino. Let me finish what you just said now. I'm just trying to say something. I'm seeing about 3-4 different women with different ideology here now. I don't know, maybe Westo and the Prince are saying that. Now we have a woman of Titi Kush. We have Ara differently. And we have Buttermint coming from a different angle entirely. Our home, she wants to be the, everything in the home. She wants to be the determinant factor of everything happening in the house.
You mentioned you allow women to talk.
Okay, you guys should talk.
I'm not controlling. I'm not going to control. Okay, don't tell me you don't respect your wife. I'm not going to control any man. It's not right. Okay, me, I don't like to pull religion. Even religious, they could and you have to say because you are the head of. I acknowledge the man as the head of the house. I respect men a lot. But the respect I will give you as my husband, we talk, whatever, we have to write. And so, was it 2-3 days ago, I came on your platform. You have to rub shoulders, you have to do things together. But what I'm not taking is, I'm not going to take a man to disrespect. As long as I'm not going to disrespect you as a man, I'm going to be submissive to you. Just like the Bible says, respect your wife. A woman should be submissive to. So my submissiveness, you cannot bring any woman. You cannot tell me, you pregnant, but I thought if you cheat on you, why will you cheat on me? So I'm not taking it. And if anything like that happens, I could bear me because I'm not violent. In Bayonda, I will just pack on my things, my feeling, and that's it. I'm not going to take that bullshit. And I'm not going to swing any man. I can't.
What I mean, sorry, ma. So instead of you to do restitution, you prefer to just walk away. Like,
okay, like what Titiku said. She said something that she said she's going to go for therapy. I can only go for therapy when the marriage is shaking and we are trying to balance. Tí bá yẹ bá ń ṣèkì lé ọmọ therapy láti ṣe dáadáa mo yàn ń sọ fún yẹn lórí therapy wo mo lọ fún ó ti bá dé ọ̀rẹ́ bí ó ti take a step tó máa tẹ́gẹ́ gan mi ìwà àtẹ́ńtẹ́jọ́ fúnra yẹn lórí kó máa bọ̀ nílé kẹjọ máa gbé I'm not going to fight any man. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to fight any man violently. I will leave the house peacefully. Màá fi lé yẹn lẹ̀ fún yín and that's what I will do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to because my shame also Ọlọ́run gbọ́ màá fi lé yẹn lẹ̀ mí iṣẹ́ mi ìtàtúnṣe àtúnṣe tó mọ̀ sí wa bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
But why? If I may ask you, but why?
Why will you go and bring got that your son here? If you might love bring bear among your bring your following. I couldn't keep me no love buy your person. Go on. You need that, but then you need that. Let me lawyer. And you need that. If you look bring you la no, you don't know.
We're not buy your suit.
God bless.
And you need him to still okay me buy your
God bless you, very for men. That means there is no love. That means there is no love.
No, how will I go and buy also? Buy also buy one? No, I can't do that. No, that one is
it's just that you want to do 50-50. God
bless.
No, I will not buy also. That one will not happen. Me in Shakata now. I'm Africa. That part of Africa is still in me. I was in Africa. I would have keep around.
Buttermint, you're still saying 50-50. You are still saying 50-50.
No, exactly.
If you have to say, oh, whatever it happens.
I'm not taking any child.
You just have to work out.
No, I'm not working anything. I swear to God. Because you're going to me,
Okay, your point. Tell me now, sir.
That's our own opinion. No, I'm not taking it. You know what? Tell me sorry.
Can I say another lady now? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay. Go ahead, ma.
Okay. For me, if we said maybe my husband had a child outside and he came home to tell me, it's not that he told me that he want to leave or he want to leave the marriage or anything and he's ready for us to work it out. We can go for counseling. Having another person's child, I can't leave my husband for any woman. That's the point.
Thank you.
I can't leave my husband.
I've worked my hands out.
for my own opinion, what you work out me out. One woman come and one day. And the reason why I said I can for that child, I was
I can't let any other woman come from outside and come and he's ready to change. He asks me for forgiveness. He's ready to be my man. In Sharon, we will take care of all the child together. That's the point. For another woman to say, I can't do it. I'm so sorry. Because when I'm there, I'm the neck of the house. I'm there for advice. I'm there if my husband needs my advice or anything. So I can't say because he make one mistake that he's ready to change unless he said he's not ready to change. The only thing I can do that I can leave my husband is when he's violent. When he's beating me or anything. But he's ready to change. He told me it's a mistake. He said he's sorry, he apologized, and I can see it unless I knew that. Because there's some man that they will apologize, they will talk to you, and they will ask you that, please, I'm sorry, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and they don't mean it. I will give him. So I will put him on a probation, and if I see that yes, this man is ready to change, is ready to come in. Nobody is perfect. Woman too can do a mistake. Woman too can decide and be like some women. They are entitled with a lot of things, a lot of materials, money, and stuff like that, and they can go on a mistake too. We understand some men may not forgive you. They may be like, I can't allow you to have another child with my family or stuff like that. But as long as for me, for my own opinion, on my own stand, if my husband could say, I'm sorry, it's a mistake, I know, men, in my Yoruba language, you can just prove that some women may like it, even go is another. Sometimes I will see some women may love your husband and be like,
sorry ma, princess, sorry ma, mo sáré fẹ́ fi mo fọwọ́ àtọmọ tí yín lẹ́nu mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ kan pẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ní nǹkan tẹ́ sọ fún wa lórí platform yìí. There was a time princess told us like the husband, like sometimes when they are just joking, they are just playing. Sometimes she will just joke about, her ex. The husband will be so furious and ojuwomadly. But when the husband talk about his own ex, the husband expects her to flow, to go ahead with the flow. And she has now noticed all these things. Yeah, why are you doing this? You want to talk about your ex, you want me to join you in talking and we have fun with it. But when I'm talking about my own ex, you frown as a man. So now what she did was that she now took her time. She now began to try to, educate her that beginning she man she me not lay around. But she buy. That is a different breed of woman actually, and she makes sure she sort that out in her marriage. And we have some kind of women with like they will okay, it's better for you to go back to your ex. We actually fight and everybody will go their separate ways. And if you don't know another man, it will continue again. Because I've actually seen a lady, these are the kind of things to share. Shumo, he does not take no for an answer, he's not ready for any restitution, he's not ready to, have any conversation. You mess up what's on here, you mess up what's on here. He now got into a certain, stage in her life. The things that she felt that way happen at that time she now becomes so desperate for a lot of things, and those things are not happening again because you that you're cool, instead of you to make adjustments and try and see if the thing can actually work. So at the end of the day, she found herself in a place whereby she does not, want her. Even though our opinion differs and the things that we do, you know, and we can think, the way we can control things differ. But láwọn ọkùnrin tó mọ létò bẹ́ẹ̀ náà láwọn ọkùnrin kan tó jẹ́ pé wèrè ni wọ́n mọ létò rárá. Ṣé you understand? So go ahead, ma. Go ahead, ma.
So for me, I just think like, I don't think we have to say, ọkọ mi ṣe báyìí, ó fẹ́ kó ẹrú ẹ̀ kó lọ. Well, everybody we are different. For me, I love family. I love marriage. I love to be with my partner. So as long as you're about to go, it's okay, kò náà mi. Tí ìṣe pé ó ṣe kìíní. And tí ìdẹ̀ ṣe pé ó mú obìnrin wá ilé tó fi wá rub face mi. The only thing I can see if it brings a woman home and started using it as my only respect for me money, or love me money, then I have to leave. Then I will sit him down and I will ask him, are you done? He will say he's done. Because if what was really mobile was saying only, if you want rub face me, that means that you're done. Then I will have to work. I will work out, most especially because of my sanity, and most especially because of my children, because I don't want them to be saying that. But if a man did a mistake and he comes home and he apologizes and says, oh, I'm sorry, this happened and stuff like that. Or a whooper, I have a child for your husband, or still bury me. That means that the man he still has something for me, and we will sit down and talk. As a mature woman and a mature man, we talk. Because for me, I love communication in marriage. So for me, I love whenever we talk and we ask each other, this is what things are going on. What do you think? It's not for me just to work out. If it's a work out to know, and for me, I love to be with a man or a person that you sleep with this, you sleep with that. Because if you are out of this place, you have to be dealing with different men. And I'm not ready for all those things. Most especially, I don't want all these things in front of a child. Because killing and deal with the mental health and that will not bad, but they will develop in it. So for me, I can still understand and listen to him, and if there is an explanation, yeah, we can work it out. And we're going to be one good family again. Even though it's not easy to forget, even though it's not mind me, but I will try. I can still try, give a second chance. So that's my own opinion.
All right, life is good. Let's have you, ma.
Yeah. Very topic there, so mo lè gba owó. But mi máa ń sọ kankan wípé tí ọkọ mi tí anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀, mo lè tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé wá ṣé o fẹ́ ọmọ báyìí, mo lè tún gbọ́ obìnrin fọ́kọ mi. So in the process of that, ọkùnrin gan kò ní hide nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe níta. Ẹ máa jọ fún wa. Ọkùnrin bá ní understanding.
Bàbá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá mi fún ọ látẹ̀wọ́.
Ọba ẹ fọkùnrin tó ní understanding kò sí nǹkan tí ò ní bá ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ. In that case, irú ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò ní ṣe eré gẹ́gẹ́ kó máa fún yàn lóyún ta. Ọkùnrin ó máa flex ni. So èmi mo máa expect wípé kí obìnrin kó máa gbé sórí pé ọkọ mi ò yálé, because trauma ni tó bá ti ń gbé sórí pọ́kọ ò yálé, ọjọ́ tó bá wá rí is a lifetime trauma.
Ní wà lọ́gbà yìí.
So a lot of things don't ṣẹlẹ̀. Àìmọye ọkùnrin gan. In short, only
please don't give me body.
Just cause ìdílé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Wọ́n ní dárúkọ àdúgbò bọ̀ mo sẹ́ǹsì ẹ̀. Bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe sẹ́ǹsì ẹ̀ wà láì bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ó wá pọ̀ pé kíyàn wà, máa lo Nigeria as an example. Kíyàn wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, obìnrin wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, sọkùnrin yẹn wá bá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àwọn àjọ lọ store, ó lọ ra nǹkan.
So basically bí bèbí yẹn ṣe wọnú store yẹn bèbí yẹn ló ń gbé ládùúgbò yẹn ẹ máa rí inú picture yẹn clearly bèbí yẹn ló ń gbé ládùúgbò yẹn she's familiar with that store bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kàn gbé wá síbẹ̀ ni bí ndà ìpò ṣe ó gbé wá for the first time so wọ́n ra nǹkan bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló sanwó whereas bọ̀bọ́ ń gbé níbi Ìlọrin tó ní family síbẹ̀ so bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ra lára nǹkan yẹn ó wá ní òun máa gbé lọ lé kìnnìkan báyìí kọ́ ló ṣe ń ta nǹkan báyìí ládùúgbò wa báyìí kọ́ ló ṣe ń ta nǹkan báyìí ládùúgbò wa ṣe irú picture bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ti sẹ́ǹsẹ̀ wípé bọ̀bọ́ yìí níyàwó sí Ìlọrin tó ti ń bọ̀ yẹn ó wá kí girlfriend ni tí bèbí bá lóyún lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ta ló fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó lóyún fún díò ní wọ́n jọ ń play game ni èbí dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin ní ìyá yìí kò sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àìmọye ani tó wà láàbúrọ̀dù ọkùnrin tó tún fẹ́ yàwó mi sí Nàìjíríà nǹkan tọkùnrin bá fẹ́ kó mọ̀ ló máa mọ̀ èyí tí ò bá fẹ́ kó mọ̀ ò lè mọ̀ láéláé so kóbìnrin kọ́kàn take heart kọ́ wà máa gbé sórí pé ọkọ mi ò lè ní girlfriend ọkọ mi ò lè bímọ títọ́ ọkọ mi ò lè àìmọye ọkùnrin mi tó kú gbà tó kú tọ́lọ́ṣẹ̀ kan mọ́ wá pé lágbájá ó fẹ́ so many things are happening àfi tọ́lọ́run ọba kàn fẹ́ tú àṣírí yẹn ni so ó jẹ́ ti gbàgbé a lot of things mo fẹ́ sọ anyway tí wọ́n tún wọ́n fún.
Someone sent I think when I was talking, Mary Fopin was saying that I should talk about the topic. That
okay, yeah.
Okay, so on this topic, they said, can you share your husband for 10 million? Though I can't use my hand to go and say, oh, I'm looking for a woman. Let's share it for 10 million. I can't. But I can never vouch for a man that he will never, okay, I'll call me, oh, innocent or anything, that could see opinion or anything. Because but please, allow me, can once open to this time, if I mean the man not 10 million. So, if me only share room combine, because any wrong, if I was at the same time, ọkùnrin yìí máa padà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ìbí ìwọ ló ṣe kí ló dé tó ń pariwo ń sìn. We have different kind of men. They will put the blame on you. Àwọn ọkùnrin yìí máa put the blame yẹn. So ó pè kán lọ sí fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ń tàn. So that kí ìwọ gan náà lè lẹ́nu rẹ̀. So tẹ̀lé owó tẹ̀lé ara wọn.
Mary for me, it's different. Swinger is both sides are doing it, but tí obìnrin bá gbé obìnrin fún ọkọ ẹ̀ òun ò ṣe ọkọ ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe pleasure ọkọ ló fẹ́ enjoy rẹ̀ òun yàtọ̀ sí ara
Swinging is a different ball game entirely.
It's a different thing. It's not this topic.
Both of you will enjoy it together.
Yeah, ẹjọ́ máa ń kọ́ ẹjọ́ ṣe ni.
Good morning, we can hear you.
Yeah, morning, sirs. Actually, I think the swinging of the thing is actually for the people who are ready, who will not look back anymore. That's the first thing. But it is dangerous because it is not too easy for a man to let go, more especially when he loves a woman, because if a man tells you that he's mature, that he's giving you out in the swinging system, you should know that it's just like you are using a rubber link to guide iron. There's no man in this world that is in love with you that will give you out for swinging. No matter how precious just hold on. No matter how, see, let me tell you something. Curiosity can make a man do something, but not when it comes to the woman he loves. So if we alápàtà lọkùnrin, àbẹ̀kí fẹ́ ká mú àìdàkọjá lórí ara wa. No matter how, African mentality or something, there will be some precious thing that will come around someday that he will leave you for. And another thing is, never you, a woman, sacrifice yourself for a man. Maybe a man is talking about kulo. That is abuse of me. I bet you're still going to regret it. And again, you can actually collect the millions of naira if it comes from the woman you're going to share with through your husband. Maybe like ọkọ ìfẹ́ nìkan níta nísìn. Ẹnìyàn wá ní pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ yẹn báwo ni business tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn ṣé 10 million naira máa tó bá fún ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bá fún ẹ má gọrẹ gbà kò ṣe business tó fẹ́ ṣe bò kì í ṣe pé bí kóbìnrin yẹn wá bẹ direct kó ní I want to share your husband with you will you take 10 million naira because it's just like you touch the man's ego. So if the man brought the money to you, collecting it from her, it is still okay, you can collect it. Because there's nothing you can do. The man is derailed already. You cannot stop him from even go there. Some will even go there without you knowing it. Even if you know, there's possibility that there's nothing you can do about it. For you not to lose in two places, it's better you collect it. And most people, ladies, they own their share already. So getting up for another person is not a win-win issue. Because a man has the ability to stay with two women and still make them live a better life if the woman is cool-headed, if she's humble herself. Because there's tendency that if you said, okay, my husband is bringing in another woman, I cannot take that, that's rubbish, I want to go. What gives you the assurance that the outside you're going, outside the marriage you're going, is going to be better for you? There's tendency you're coming back to become the man's side chick, just like the one of the...
Mr. Abdul, sir, can I ask you a question? Quickly.
Okay.
All right. Like what you just said now, you make a lot of sense. But I will say my own POV, that is coming from an African point of view. Yeah. See, what I will say is this: African men don't like sharing their women, but at the same time they want to have every nyash out there. You understand? But they don't want the woman to do the same because we are men. Yeah. Now this is it. I made mention of Sheikh Kuti the other time, where he says that he have two sons, all this kind of a thing with the woman, and they've been married for ages. The same thing goes with Charlie Boy and a couple of others, and they've been married for ages. They have children. In fact, they are now grandparents. Sure, you understand? So sometimes all these things, there is no any metrics or yardstick to hit. Like this is the way it has to be done for somebody to enjoy, themselves or their marriages or their life. In some people, you might meet your match. The world is changing fastly. You might meet your match that, fantasize the same fantasies that you have. You people want to explore together. You can tell a man that, okay, let's do a BDSM or whatever, and the man will ask you, what do you mean by that? I don't know what is that. And before you even ask another one, the other person's already telling you, oh, this. Now, let me punch you to somewhere. Like, for example, you have a girl that likes a girl. Sure, you understand? I hope you're getting my illustration.
I'm getting, yeah.
Okay, good. You have a girl. That girl likes a girl. Sure, you understand? That kind of girl now comes to you, and you guys you get entangled along the line, and as you are going, you found out that, okay, this person is attached to the other girl 50%, and attached to you yourself 50%, and both of you keep going for a pursuit. And this is it, right?
Yeah.
Both of them like to share you.
Yeah.
You understand? Both of them like to share you, and you continue, on that path. And along the line, you feel that, okay, everything is good on that side. Then you propose to the other girl, and she said, okay, fine, let's continue with this, and since we can all cope together. Now, don't get it twisted. You are only getting married to one of them, but at the same time, you are sharing two of them, even after marriage. I hope you understand that. Now, there are situations like this plenty. I'm being sincere with you 100. And they continue like that. Nobody knows what's up, nobody knows what's good, and they are living their life. Now, there are other guys that will tell you that, oh, how can my girl likes a girl? God forbid bad thing. I can't go on with such stuff. I have to cut it off. But that does not mean that you are going to marry that angel of a sister in your church, and at the end of the day, that is going to work for you. With money, light of God. Sure, you understand? So that is the only angle I said I'm not, gelling with what you're saying. But everything you actually pointed out.
I would like to ask you
100%.
one thing. Those people
All right, go ahead, sir.
Those people you mentioned that they had maybe threesome like. Have you ever heard them saying they had threesome with other men? Like maybe like they and another man having
No,
wife?
it is the man. That we're saying the same thing. That African men don't want their wife to
now
do
there's
anything.
something I want you to understand. It is very possible for a man, no matter how childish or some kind of new way of civilization it sounds, it is very easy for a man to allow a friend of his wife for them to have threesome, but it's not possible for a man to allow his own friend to have threesome with his own wife.
100. He's never going to allow it.
Yes, that is how.
He's never going to allow it.
Yes, that is how it is. Let me not give it name, because if I try to give it name, it might sound somehow. A man will never allow that, because we are energy snatchers, and we are so always being afraid. Just like the butcher man that never wants to allow any cutlass or knife crossing his head. So a man will never allow that. And see, actually, there's nothing bad if two women share a man, if two friends share a man. It's not the women that sees it like something, because no man is an enemy to a woman. If a man has money today, his mind is like, I need more care from a woman. If a woman has money, if she's not wise enough, she can say, well, I can stand on my own. I don't need a man anymore. And it's a taboo, because you can find yourself in the wilderness when you are alone. Money does not make you to be happy as a woman. And most times being vindicated on some certain issue does not make you to be happy, because by the time you find yourself alone, it won't all go well. But this issue of swinging is a devilish thing. It's not a thing that benefits a woman at the end of the day. After all, no matter, even though not only Africa, it is very easy in the Western world for a man to just get up and say, well, darling, I think our marriage is not working anymore. Let's go on our separate ways. But in Africa, we hear mostly Yorubas. Before you can see somebody say we are separated, maybe the situation has gotten to the neck that he wants to take his life. Before he decided on my end, this thing, I have to give it a chance. I have to let it go. So there will be a serious issue between couples before they could separate. Not all these small things that we're talking about. So
okay, Prince, go ahead. Prince wants to say something. Prince.
Okay, these are not our way. These are not our culture. So Prince, you can say something.
Prince, go ahead.
Right. Yeah, thank you so much. I so much appreciate this. Yeah. You see, it takes two to tango, and I just want many of us to learn from something. I try as much as possible was that I will know the reality of things. And I will start with this. Make it worse. How many people married virgin? How many people who said, my wife has been so trustworthy, or my man has been so trustworthy, for them to tell me the number of body count that they had before we get married? It may look absurd, but the fact there is this. Things happen when we are in marriage. Things happened when we are in marriage. Situation may differ. The way we may respond may differ. Situation may differ. And I can tell you, the way we may handle situations sometimes may be based on either on our knowledge or our exposure or the condition that surrounds it. Now the fact is this. when we talk about reality, people think or people assumed there is something that have to do with black and white. That it have to be like this is the way they are going to handle it. But when it happens, that's when we know the reality. And I was saying something the other time. I said reality, the psychology and philosophy when it comes to marriage, they are different things. They can sound to be alike, but they are far apart. If you look at this caution, which is, can you even share your husband for 10 million? Somebody came and said, you know what? I'll go for that 10 million and I will share. Making it deep that some people even take 10,000 and go ahead with it. And these are reality to a level whereby they will even do it without even you knowing. And what will you even do? All these things are reality. You know, we see it as it is a beautiful lie. You will cry and you are the one that will even accept that person again. Worse, you don't want to settle. For you to be able to divine this thing, we are not going to do that. Please, please, and please, you that you are a Christian, where was it written in the Bible? You that you are a Muslim, where was it written in the Quran? But we forget a lot of things that, see, there are things that we can safeguard. There are some mistakes that is very, very avoidable. And this is not a matter of, oh, love, that's what it can sustain this. Oh, money, it's the one that can sustain this. No, it goes beyond that. Where do you put affection? Where do you put the real things, the real deal that you have been on stadium and you have it? All these things, they go a very long way. It's not only about money and love. Now, let me make it to make sense more better. The truth there is this. We are human beings. Mistakes are meant to happen. Don't even let me make it. Don't let me even say a mistake. Things are meant to happen. Things are meant to happen. There is a position of communication. We sit down, talk about it. We said, oh, one of the countries in the world that have paternity fraud in the world is Nigeria. Of course it is. Because we put emotion ahead of many of the reality. Quote me or don't quote me. We put so much emotion on the reality. We put emotion above reality. Sentiment above what's supposed to be. We neglect a lot of things that should not even break a home. I would put it, maybe it's because of our culture. That one has even ruined a lot of things. It's because of our religion. These are things that we need to take seriously that are breaking homes. There is no form of analysis that anybody will give. It is sweet to see, but when it happens, it's done on us. That's when we know that there are a lot of loopholes that were left uncovered. So why can't we see it as this thing can happen? What can I do to safeguard this? What are those things? What are are those things that will be as a caution? What are those things that will be a red flag when I begin to see this? Men are polygamous in nature. Who tells you that? Who tell you that those people who are doing paternity fraud, is it not someone else that is sleeping with them? Let's tell ourselves some real things, some real questions. Ask ourselves some real questions. When we are talking about, men, sometimes we generalize, which shouldn't be. We talk about women, we generalize, which shouldn't be. Individuals with different attitude, with different purpose, with different attitude, different condition. All these things make a long way when it comes to marriage. Until the time that we can balance these three things, the psychology of it, the philosophy of it, and the reality of it, and it starts from self-discovery of each other. With that, we can balance things. You know yourself, you know your partner, we go ahead with a good form of communication, then other things can then be added. And that doesn't mean that's all. So, those are the little words I'm going to say. Thank you.
That was a very huge one, Prince. God bless you. Okay, let's have Arike Ade on the ladies' side. Arike Ade, are you there, Mama?
Yes, sir.
All right, Ma, let's have you.
The topic ni wípé tí ọba fún mi ní 10 million, àbí? Pé ṣé màá jẹ́ kán já búrẹ́dì ọkàn? Màá jẹ́ kán já búrẹ́dì.
Bóyá ẹ sáré fún wọn ní búrẹ́dì ọkàn yín díẹ̀ jẹ.
Irọ́ owó kọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan. Ṣé rí àwọn ọkùnrin wọ́n fún yàn lówó wọ́n máa ń já búrẹ́dì jẹ lẹ́yìn. Gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tó bá lọ Nàìjíríà gbogbo lọ́lọ́ ń já búrẹ́dì jẹ. So ọ̀rọ̀ owó kọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan. So second question ni pé ṣé tí n bá gbọ́ pé ọkọ mi fún yàn lóyún àbí pé màá fi ọkọ mi sílẹ̀.
Yes, ma.
Èmi ò lè fọkọ mi sílẹ̀ fẹ́yàn kankan. Èèyàn kò bá bímọ fún ọkọ mi ẹni tó bímọ ẹ̀ ló. Question ni pé màá pe ọkọ mi sínú ilé pé ókè ó fún yàn lóyún fine. Kí ni ó wà lára jẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ò sí lára mi? Style wo ló fẹ́ kí n máa ṣe fún ẹ? Kò sọ. Torí gbogbo style ni màá ṣe fún, màá ti ọkọ mi mọ́nu yàrá mi fún ara mi, á bọ́ boxer. Màá bọ́ àgbà bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ dọ́gì, kí ló tún fẹ́? Àṣe sísọ́ọ̀sì. Jẹ́ ká dúra wa yọ̀nù. Nítorí orí ń bẹ̀ yẹn sọ fún mi bóyá.
Màmá Àríkẹ́ wà ń gbòòrò tipẹ́tipẹ́, màmá gan tiẹ̀ tún mọ sísọ́ọ̀sì, màmá mọ kí ló dé màá mi.
Èmi tẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gan, èmi tẹ pé wọ́n tó kọ mi nínú toilet aeroplane. Ẹ ti ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀rì ni.
Màmí mo fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yín ni, mo ń gbádùn.
My prince!
Supervisor kẹ́tù gbọ́ yẹn wọ́n ní nínú plane aeroplane.
Mo ń gbádùn.
Princess. Tó bá ti fọkọ mi sáà pé mo lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì ní aeroplane, ó máa tẹ̀lé mi wọ bẹ̀ ni.
Màmá Àríkẹ́ Adé.
Yes, sir.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá yìí ẹ fẹ́ dàgbà rárá.
Dàgbà kẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ká ìlú àgbà yẹn. Ayé iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn kọ́fẹ́ yẹn tólúkálùkù bá lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ máa rẹ́rìn ni. Níbi iṣẹ́ tó bá ń sọ ẹ̀lù ẹ̀ máa rẹ́rìn wọn ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa yín rẹ́rìn. Àwọn style burúkú kan wà tẹ́gbẹ́ máa ṣe fọ́kọ yìí. Èmi fúnra mi ọmọdé.
Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí kìíní kan ní wípé obìnrin tó gbẹ́jọ kọ lọ tí ò rí ọkọ jẹ òun ló máa ń sáré dìde lórí àga wúrà rẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́ pọkọ òun fẹ́ fẹ́ ìyàwó kejì. torí pé tó bá ṣọ́ra tó bá ṣọ́ra wá wá padà ní girlfriend ọkọ rẹ̀ tẹ́ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara yín dáadáa.
ayé ò ṣe dá ṣe.
ó lẹ́rí pé ó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi kéèsì oní green àti pink tí wọ́n ń sọ káàkiri yìí òun ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. ó yẹ kí obìnrin máa kí I'm sorry to say ó yẹ kó obìnrin máa yára wọn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ni nígbà mi. If the man is worth fighting for, stay there. And again, this life is still a woman is a nation. A man is just an individual. Adarugudu lelokun. Do not pay for the mistake of a man. Do not pay for the foolishness of a man, because every minute a man is being foolish. Why did I say so? Was because sometimes we get intrigued. When we are seated on our own peacefully doing something, a lady can just pass and she can steal our attention. And it happens every time. Ìgbà míì gan-an kí n fi ọpọlọ wa ronú dá ìsọ àtẹ̀sẹ̀ ní pé do not listen to a naked man. Ọkùnrin ni adarúgúdù lẹ tí mo pè wọ́n ní wípé a lè gba nọ́mbà obìnrin ní ìsìn kó má ti ka òpó méjì ká ti gbàgbé orúkọ ẹ̀. Àìmọye ọkùnrin tó ní 500 numbers contact lórí fóònù ẹ̀ tí ò ti rántí àwọn tá ń jẹ́. Ìyẹn ni wàá máa wà láàárẹ̀. And women actually don't know how precious they are. God made everything about women at the detriment of man. Do you know that a man is the one who is developing women? That is why you notice that. Tí obìnrin tóbìnrin bá dá wà fúnra rẹ̀, there are certain ways tó ṣe máa respond to issue on a daily basis. That is why you notice that when you are with us, maybe in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, there are certain things that will be changing in your body. Even sometimes, tọkùnrin bá jẹ́ ẹni tó máa ń gbàgbé nǹkan, àwọn ọ̀wà tọkùnrin yẹn ń wù, obìnrin yẹn ń bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wù díẹ̀díẹ̀ tàbí kí obìnrin yẹn máa jọ ọkùnrin yẹn. And these are the major reasons why it does not pay any woman to think that she can only cheat to pay her husband back. Because a woman is just like a garbage collector from a man. If you started collecting different type of garbage, you're going to ruin your territory as a woman. So we are not all the same. If a man semen have the ability to shift your hormone and make you look different as a woman, who gave you the authority to accept all other men and be promiscuous and started looking, because it will cause confusion in your life if different type of semen, because most semen that enter women's body never come out till eternity. And that is why I say invasion of a man in woman's body is just like sending another soldier into your territory. The first time they get there, they will get up to fight. But the time they started seeing you frequently coming inside, they say, yes, this is one of us. We're all sent here to guide this territory. And that is when you see the woman started looking like the man. So when you now give that your Galilee to different people, it's more like they are causing confusion in your territory. So it does not really pay a woman. And we are not trying to give leverages to a man to start misbehaving, because even men to have their own fair share. Sometimes only women remain to keep born and read that. Àwọn kan tó dáwọ́ lé tó fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ó lè lókè ya ẹ̀. Ó lè tó kárùn níbẹ̀. So jumping around for a man as well is not good. But sometimes we risk it. And we are not as vulnerable as the way women are. Even psychologically, biologically, physically, it does not pay a woman in any way. Because a man can lose his life because a woman gives number to another person. Because for a woman, it's a huge commitment. And that's why we have to come together to a compromise as man and woman to think that once we take the decision to take a partner, we have a mortar tied to our leg, which whenever we are changing position of that leg, we have to look for a wider ground because it's not about doors anymore. Once you confessing love to somebody, you need to carry along the burden of that person and think about where it hurts them when you are doing something. If a man has the leverages to do some maneuvering, do it wisely. Do not do it at the detriment of the other person. And a woman should understand as well that the issue with a man is just like that iron bucket, the olden days iron bucket. So look at what Garawa tó bá ṣọ́ra tó bá lọ fẹsẹ̀ gba nínú òkùnkùn kò ní rẹ́ni sọ fún ọ pé pẹ̀lẹ́ kódà àwọn tó máa ń sọ fún ọ pé pẹ̀lẹ́ kò ní gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. That goes to obìnrin tó máa ń sábà rojọ́. You are looking for sympathy. Ọkọ tó ti bímọ fún. Gbogbo bó ṣe dá àti bí ò ṣe dá gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń sọ fáráyé. Tí wàá dẹ̀ tó hope lọ́jọ́ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó continue life. Kódà bẹ́ẹ̀ continue life gan kò mọ̀ kó máa tábà ọmọ rẹ̀. So we have to be very careful and watch out what we do. Not to look for unnecessary sympathy so that it won't haunt us in the nearest future. So may God give us the grace and the moral understanding to live our life without causing chaos. Thank you, House.
That is a fantastic one. Thank you so much, Mr. Abdul. Okay, Mommy, how you can continue, man?
Yes, sir. So, èmi ò ní fi ọkọ tèmi sílẹ̀. Tí situation yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀, màá sì tọkọ mi dá òkè. Níbo ni mo ti jẹ̀bi ẹ? Kí ló tí mi ṣe? Màá dẹ̀ màá búkọ́ lùdì, àlọ́ sọ́lùdì, àlọ́ bá ti dọ́lùdì ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn àdẹ́ gbádùn ara wa òkè gbogbo style tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ àmì dọ́mọdé ni ọkọ mi náà mọ̀ òkè ń bo ni mo ti. So ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn obìnrin mi máa ní àwọn ò lè gbé kinní kan ọkọ wọn sẹ́nu. Èmi máa gbé sẹ́nu mo máa fà á bíi. Màá fà á dúró tí ẹ pé gbogbo orí kòkòrò orí ọkọ mi gan ó máa dìde ni. Ohun kan tó bá wà níbi iṣẹ́ tó bá rántí ló máa rẹ́rìn nígbà. So èmi ò lè fi ọkọ tèmi sílẹ̀ torí ayé ò ṣe é dá ṣe. Ẹni tó lọ tó lóyún fún òun ló máa tọ́mọ ẹ̀. Nígbà tó náà tí ọkọ mi gan bá rò pa ó kí ni pọ́blẹ́mù tí ẹ̀ máa pa àwọn ọkùnrin òun gan máa rò pé kí ni pọ́blẹ́mù òun gan. Because tọkọ mi gan bá wà lórí mi gan tó bá kọ́ mu tọ́ báyìí máa ní òṣì ọkọ mi adé orí mi ó sì wálẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ wàá lówó wàá lálùbáríkà orí ni ẹ ò ní dìrù. Mo tó bá lọ síta gan tó bá rántí àwọn àdúrà tí máa ń ṣe fóun tó bá kọ́ mu tán ṣó fẹ́ lọ bù ká òkè tó gùn yìí ò ní wálẹ̀ ọkọ mi ẹ̀mí á gùn ìwọ ló máa ṣe bàbá wọn. Ó ṣe adé orí mi àdìsá kíní abẹ́ ò ní kú láéláé. Ṣé obìnrin wo ló fẹ́ bá mi ṣàdúrà yẹn fún? Fúnra rẹ̀ gan tó bá ń lọ lọ́rọ̀ tó bá rán a máa wò pé kí ló tẹ̀ wá láwọn òun kóra wọn sí. So ìdánáṣẹ́ mi ò lè fi ọkọ tèmi sílẹ̀ o. Mi ò lè filẹ̀ fún yẹn kankan. Ẹni tó bímọ yẹn ló máa tọ̀. Òun fún ẹ̀ ló máa fi obìnrin tó lọ ń já búrẹ́dì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń ta yẹn ló máa wò pé wàhálà ògo lòun kóra wọn sí. Àríkẹ́ ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ làríkẹ́ èmi tí ẹ̀pẹ́ tí bá ṣe dọ́gì báyìí ìgbà mìíràn náà kò wọ ní kò àdìsá máa ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ ìwọ ṣáàzì kò mí ń sọ náà kò sínú òní dísọ́nárì mi ìdáhùn mi kan ọkọ̀ wọn máa pò tó máa jẹ́ kò rẹ̀ mí rí ẹgbẹ́ mi máa stand up pápápá ní kò rẹ̀ mí kí lóbìnrin kan fẹ́ ṣe fọwọ́ fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa wò pé ìgbà náà ògo lòun kóra wù sí ìyàwó mi tẹ́ pé no in dictionary ever ready ni tẹ́ bá gbé ever ready battery ló bá ń pè mí. ìjọ tájọ ń tọ́ àdúrà bù mọ́ ni mo lọ tọ́lẹ̀ bá jẹ́ jùsùn mo ní wà bọ̀ nínú tọ́lẹ̀tì yìí ó ní kí ló dé àpòjì àtúnṣe nínú tọ́lẹ̀tì aeroplane àwọn èèyàn mo máa fi rántí ni. abẹ́jẹ̀jì núra wa mọ́nú tọ́lẹ̀tì aeroplane gbà mélòó lèèyàn fi dóra yàn òun jókòó èmi náà jẹ àtọ́wà lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́lẹ̀tì nígbà táwa méjèèjì bọ́ tá a yá sọjú nù. Life is meant to enjoy. Kí ni máa kóra mi sí wàhálà fún? Gbogbo ilé èmi ò lè fọkọ tèmi nílẹ̀, ọkọ mi kò lè fi mí nílẹ̀. Torí wá ibùdó yẹn ló máa lọ. Torí gbogbo tí mo ń ṣe fún yẹn ò lè ṣe fún. Gbogbo a máa wà ókè, a máa wà ara ìtì o. Gbogbo ilé òkìrí àárẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn òyìn kú ẹ̀yìn bọ́ìsì o. Kẹ́mi ọlá gbogbo yín dáàdì wa. My princess. Kẹ́mi yóò gùn o, nǹkan oníṣẹ́ mi ẹnìkan gọ́nù wa o. Aago mẹ́rin làwọn wà UK o, ó dàárọ̀ o. Mommy.
Okay, guys, I would like to take a nap as well. So thank you.
All right.
Oh no.
Very important to this one. Mommy Arike Ade, Jesus, kí ló dé? God bless you, man. That was a fantastic one anyway. But to be sincere, princess.
That's the truth talk. That's the truth talk.
See, and what she said was she was absolutely spot on. You understand? Because the truth of the matter is that at the end of the day, women will love that thing. We love it the way we love our food. So we like it when a woman is always upon us, but a lot of women don't really understand that. Sure, you understand? They want to play the maybe sometimes don't know how to put that one. Like I want the guy to be the one. Yeah, they want to have time stamp. They want to be like, I want the man to be all over me, not me. God bless you. They want the man to be the one, demanding for it. It's not as if they are going to. Sometimes men like, we're like babies.
For my own opinion, that's wrong. If you want it, you have to go to your man and ask. And sometimes you see man, they want it. They just need something to come in, make them feel it. Then you can start it by touching them. They will come in. They will be in the action. It's not by you saying that. Well, for me, Shana, I already said I can't do my husband for anyone.
You are Gulubu. You know, that's why your husband
that's why I think you want
she be parod.
I'm a Gulubu for my husband.
Yes, we are saying the same thing now. You are Gulubu for your husband. Is that not the word I was saying?
Who else now?
We are saying the same thing now.
I like what that mommy said though.
She's a realist. She's a realist. And that is how life should be. You put sentiment and emotion aside. You have to face reality of life. You understand? You don't. I think this generation of today, the problem is that they attach emotion to so many things. Instead of you to be realist, just face life the way it is. But a lot of emotional attachment is what is causing a lot of predicaments. You understand? Don't have emotion. Just be real, be genuine, and do things the way it is. See it as it is. That is exactly the way it is. She already said, okay, look at Shioma. People don't really understand. There was a time, the video would always go to shows, here and there, we misbehave and do this and that. It got to a time, she began to follow the video to show, and I understood what was happening there. It's a simple arithmetic. We said, okay, you know what? Whatever it is that is making you to do all those things in the show, I will be there. I will be your wife. I will be your wife. I will be your bitch. I will be your everything. I'm here for you anytime you need me, baby. That's why I'm here. I don't need to just sit down at home. That was exactly the same narration that mommy was giving. The video did one interview. He said, I can't leave Chioma. He said, no matter how any nonsense I did or anything, I can't leave that lady. He said, let me tell you something, Let me show you. You see one thing with women, men can have
so many loads of, SES, but there are some SES to man tantalize brain even from years past.
Yeah, no.
I'm talking from the men angle now. There are some baby there. So you understand? There are some baby there that see maybe your S to my be a baby. Like for example, you see some people they will be in marriage now. Once your mama roti, see S wabushin being there. So you understand? And I think that was exactly what that mommy was trying to say. Like there is no man that your mama should look for there. Anybody to my marry, even if the man is not settling down with you, so you get only man on the street. Always on time. I'm being sincere with you. I own a lot of. But SES, it has a lot of things to do with the way we see things.
The Lord said, may he not bring disease home. No.
Amen. No.
I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not all men too that go out there, no lunch.
We are not even talking about promiscuous people down. We are not talking about promiscuity, ma. What we're discussing is that we're even talking about the home itself, like the man and the woman, the husband and the wife. Like some people, their nonchalant attitude towards their spouse is alarming. Like they don't.
Sometimes their man will ask to their home, I want this. You say, how to me to love Michelle If you say no to a man today, tomorrow, next, it will get tired. Because you are depressed, you want something and you don't want to give it to him.
You're depriving him of his rights. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, that's wrong.
That's one thing with women. People say, she na food, na food. Na food. Okay. I'm telling you the truth. Every day, she na food. She na food. Na food. That's good night. And especially, like that mama say, when you don't have a woman that sabi play, to marry and she do me dada, to like be a different ways. A woman that is just fixated to one thing that she likes to explore. Forget. That's what some women don't understand. Are you kidding me? Forget. Everything don't finish. Everything. I'm telling you the truth. People don't really understand that. See, men, we are very easy, very simple to please. Very, very easy to please. Obìnrin man a little bit complicated because sometimes you don't really know what they want. They might tell you they want this, they want that. You might even get it for them at the end of the day. They will just, that's not really what I wanted. For men, we're so easy to please. Food and, little thing and do a bit that, I'll tell you, a man will think straight.
Stay on down, stay on, you are there for them if they want this.
I'm telling you, a man will think straight.
I'm telling you.
You get. Life will be
let me tell you again, at the same time too, you are good in this room and you know how to cook for them and you are dumb. Some men will still abuse you. Men that we have right now, men that
of course, for men like that.
They want you to be smart. They want you to be smart. And some men too, they don't want you to become a liability on them. Even they will not talk, but you will see their action. They want you to be like someone that you two can work. Even though you are not, they are paying the bills, they are doing that, paying all the bills in the house, but they still want you to be someone that you can work, you can think, you can put advice down. You can say, what do you think about this? What do you think? What do you want us to do? Not only that,
it's applicable to both gender. You understand? It's applicable to both gender in the sense that we have some men that, funny enough, they like dummy. They like dummy as a wife. We have some women as well. They like dummy as a husband. Someone that will just, talk, say, do whatever they feel like, and the man is just there. It's just there for DN's sake. I know what I'm saying, right? The man is just there for DN's sake. So it's not as if just there. Yeah. And the same thing applicable to some men. If you find a woman like that, talk about what go, go. No, no, joke, Shiba. They like. Why some? They are looking for friends. They are looking for, somebody that will be their best friend, best buddy. That they can share ideas together. They can talk. They can gossip together. They can create ideology. They can, they can do so many great things together and good things together. And at the same time, they won't shy away from their, SES life as well too. So that's what I say. The way it is in some men, the way it is in some women, some like it this way, some like it that way. So you can't even say this and this. So it's always good sometimes when you meet your match. Someone that, you both align together, you understand? Together. And in the same creative space of relationship, like what you map out together, and probably both of you are adventurous, you want to journey together, on that kind of stuff. You like some fantasies, and you like the same things too. So you won't roll together, but you pursue, on that. It works because both of you are both win together, and everything will just go back. Because that's why sometimes you can just meet somebody today. It just seems as if you've met for like, let's say 2, 3, 4 years. Because both of you, your thoughts align immediately. You like the same thing, and you just go ahead from there. You begin to flow.
When you guys are together, it's not a dull moment. There is always like, it's good to look for someone that you guys are the same line.
Somebody that match your energy, someone that you both share, you align on so many fronts. And that's the basic thing. Because sometimes when you are the indoor type and your partner is the outdoor type, that's definitely gonna be a problem. You understand? That is definitely gonna be a problem. But when both of you we are outside type, everything works for you. It's just like a woman that like fashion and the husband don't know how to dress. And
the husband doesn't know that's the wrong.
You've tried everything possible for him to know how to dress.
Because the woman will be getting mad, and the husband will feel like, why are you getting mad? I don't like
getting mad. God bless you. And so sometimes that is why it's always good, like somebody that likes what you like, and you both rule on the same wavelength. It works a lot. Because before you say Jack Robinson, the guy already knows what he wanted.
Even those kind of guys will just come home and say, oh, I got this for you. I know you love me. I know you love. They will want to like make you guys to look alike. Like you wear a gold chain. Oh, babe, I bought you something. So at the same like, not that it will be like, oh, sure, do you really need it? They will ask you, I don't care. Or even the woman bought it for the man, and they'll be like, oh okay, thank you, Shabu.
Exactly. Some men, some women, they are not appreciative. No matter what their partner get for them or buy for them, they just see it as is his duty, is a duty, and you feel like you go out of your way, like for example, to prepare a meal for your husband, and you get home, you just look at it. Okay, I'm coming. Like, there is nothing like, there are some things that your man will say to you, maybe after spending like an hour or 2 hours in the kitchen, trying to make something very delicious for him, and he comes out and he can't even, give you some sweet words and all those kind of a thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, I learned this back in the day, even in secondary school, for you to know as far back as that. Like, women like compliments. Everybody does.
We love
men. We all love men. But the thing is that thing is so germane with women. They love it, like 100. It's like
let me not tell you, I love even when I'm cooking. And when I'm cooking, I love when your man is just sitting and be gisting.
Exactly.
You guys are just gisting and you laugh.
God bless you. This word. That is where romantic comes
like
inside.
Your head.
Yeah. That
unless
is where romantic
it's not,
comes inside.
maybe he went to work. That one is fine.
Yeah, that is where romantic comes in. So men are romantic.
Let's lie down, yara, Ajobawa.
No, but that's the truth. So men are not romantic at all. When I mean at all, I mean at all. I have a friend like that. Like the girlfriend back then, we complain. The girlfriend will even say, "Can't you see your friend?" But the truth of the matter is that we are not the same. We are not the same.
Compare.
I mean, this guy cannot even walk a lady. For you to know where the thing even got worse, he cannot even talk to it. Like, he can't even talk to a lady that the guy is so scared to even stand in front of him.
I love when you are dealing with, when your man is with you. Over sorrow go one dog muit kokurima and she be on the
you know one thing, you know one thing about some women now. People feel like exactly. People feel like maybe some women they always sit on their high horses because of their demands. No. The problem is that a low self-esteem man. It's very hard for people like that to understand such women. Not as if they are sitting on a high horse. Sometimes their demand might just be something very, 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 very common. But because of the feeble-minded, of the man, he will be feeling like it's too much. Maybe this is a woman who just like a guy who compliments her all the time, a guy who is definitely going to be a protector. A guy who is definitely going to be there for her all the time, a guy who seek knowledge, and some men always feel like they've gotten to the pinnacle of knowledge. They don't want to learn anymore. They don't want to outdo themselves. They don't want to think outside the box. So meanwhile, some women prefer a guy that is always creating, trying to, like, they are always creating something. A man who likes to, go to the library, or even if you're not at the library, you read always. Because in reading, you gather and gain more. You learn more easily. You understand? And some ladies, they prefer a man who talk, who says everything in them, and they pour it out, other than the one that just keep malice and they don't do anything. They just keep it out to themselves. And you don't know anytime they can do and undo. You understand? So sometimes when some guys see ladies like this, she's too demanding. She wants a man like this. She wants a man like that. She wants a man like that. Exactly. You understand? Exactly. It takes two to tango. If a woman is asking for that, you should be able to even like raise up the bar as well too. So like the other guy was saying, in marriage, if philosophically, if both of you thought are not aligning, there's definitely going to be a problem. If there is a man, he's going A, and the woman is going B. Both of you have to, come to a place whereby you have to be on the A side together, or on the B side together. Exactly. God bless you. So those are part of the problem that a lot of couples are facing out there. And the days of our parents is different from now. And that's why you see that sometimes maybe marriages don't last these days. Even so many relationships last.
Do you know what I noticed again? I noticed that some couples, they don't communicate. Oh my God.
Oh, that is cool.
They lack communication.
What you just mentioned now is very
lack communication.
Communication, yeah. Communication, you see what this one is saying now. I say, funny enough, I cannot even ask a man for money. I expect him to know. Exactly. So man, that is, see, What this one just said?
And
That is
not
a
all
very
men
good thing.
see. This thing that she's saying, I have a friend that said that too. But I always tell her, I said, there's some men that they just want you to say, they will do it.
Yes, they will.
When there's some men, they already know what to do. But some men will tell you that, I'm not a witch. Just let me know whatever you want.
Now, you see where the problem lies?
Okay, for example, sometimes you need something in the house, and your husband already went to work, and you can't think that because you need that you guys are staying in the same house, he's supposed to know. No. And sometimes, let me tell you one thing. My husband perfume may finish, and he may think like, he's the one that sprayed it. He'll be like, this thing has finished, even though he's supposed to buy it, but because he's busy. You can't say, Shebi, he used it. Why can't you? Sometimes they are busy, sometimes their head are full and stuff like that. So not all men are the same. Not all of them. Sometimes
God bless you for
that one other people know.
Yeah, God bless you.
That's why we are there for them.
Exactly. And what people don't actually or really understand is that we men sometimes we are like babies. We need pampering as well. When I mean pampering, I'm not mean spoiling. I mean like we want women to treat us like their first child, like like not I don't know how to put the word, like pamper us, make us feel like a little tender baby. Men love it a lot. Sure, you understand? Men love it. And sometimes that's why you see some of those older men, they prefer these young ladies. Because we treat them like a baby, you understand? So sometimes it's like that. But I trust you. You even look like the kind of woman that will pamper a man very well. You understand? That is something. But you see, I think today's generation, there's a lot of things they need to learn, relearn, and probably.
Let me tell you, most of the today's generation, the only thing they want is money. Most of them.
I think they are driven by what they see. It has been like that since the existence of man, but this generation their own is just doubling. They just double up the whole thing, like they are just
and so okay, if you see a classic man and a Yahoo guy, okay, which one are you going to pick? They will tell you they will go for the other guy. They won't go for the one that is hardworking, someone that is going to work.
Of course. They don't even like you working. All they want is they just want to see results.
They don't like you working. They just want you to sit there in the house. How could a man sit there in the house? How are you going to take care of your family?
They just want to see the money. Let them just be spending. And I think that's where the generation is missing it.
Unless off day or vacation, they can be together and stuff like that.
Another thing we need to look at again, Princess, I think the advent of social media does a lot of good, and at the same time does a lot of damages to relationships, damages to a lot of people's upbringing. You understand? In the sense that now it's good. Some people use it for good assignments, like projects and all those things. Meanwhile, it's not making some people to be able to read anymore. Every little thing, they Google it, they ask Grok, they ask this, they ask that, blah, 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 blah. So all like
this thing that what Miss Shaw is saying down there, it's true. Some women, you will say, okay, I want cookie, I want this. There's not any big deal for you to go and buy it. Go and walk your house up and buy it. Stop stressing a man too much like this. They have their life, they have their family too. Because I always think that this man too has a family. Likewise, I have a family. He will do it for them. Me too, I have to do my best too. I can't just put all the weight on him. One day he will be tired. And he will tell you, he may not tell you, he may be working his ass off, but how will you feel your son that you get back to? A woman his wife is stressing him like that. That time, we parents will be shouting, hey, see the way do you remember that you did that to your husband too?
sometimes those are the key things that people don't really you don't understand in today's marriage, and I think that is why we have a lot of breakups here and there, and things are not making things to work because a lot of women their demands are just too much, and like this one said, these are demands that they themselves they can't even meet up with, but they want heaven and earth. They want you to be the provider of that heaven, and earth. So, and this is where women differs. There are some women, they are so contented, and they are very hardworking themselves. See, they don't even need you to be the sole provider of everything for them. They don't need you for that because they themselves are working. So all they need is that they just need the companionship. They want a man who is going to lead, and a man who is going to energize them, a man who is going to motivate them, who is going to ginger them, a man who is going to collaborate with them, a man who they are both going to be sharing ideologies and they're going to be creating a lot of things, So some women are not like that. Meanwhile, we have some women who are just solo dependent. They depend on men for everything. And mind you, there are some women as well. They were raised to survive. They were raised to survive. Some women just need love. They are there already. They already know their routes, they know their way, they know how to do their thing. They are very hardworking, and they are genuine, and they are there already. You understand? They are there already. They just want that companionship, someone that they can, be together. They don't need you to be a burden, and they don't want to be a burden onto you. They just want both of you to be on the same page, and that's exactly what you do. Meanwhile, we have some literally, their lifestyle is all about surviving. And when you go they tell you so they want heaven and earth that they can't afford for themselves. The reason is because they just want to get everything they want to get through you. If they see that okay, Manda, if they see that okay, this person can provide these things, they just want to get it very quick, fast, and get out because they don't actually have anything they want to do with you. You understand? But when you see somebody genuinely, who truly, affectionately, who wants to stay and, do a lot of... Women go through a lot. Men passes through a lot too. But the fact that we don't express ourselves, men go through a whole lot too. In fact, women are more jealous and we are more, more of that than even the women. You understand? Like the question somebody asked the other time, like, can you allow your women to do something like this? No. But a woman can easily forgive, but men don't forgive easily. You understand? Even some women,
it's not easy.
men don't forgive.
They don't.
Yeah.
You can't. Okay. Now, if you said,
no,
you share your wife.
When it has something.
Can you share your wife for 10 million? Men will tell you that no, I can't.
Yes, of course.
Man jealous. Their jealousy. Oh my God.
Mind you, Princess, some men will do. Some men who don't see you as a part of their life. They definitely do.
Let me tell you pure truth. If you see any man that can do it, if the man did not love the lady, forget it.
Yes, now we're saying the same thing now. We're saying the same thing. What you just said now was exactly what I was saying now. Because you're not part of their future, they don't see you. It's just like a man, you are doing bad thing and the man is encouraging you. You are doing bad thing, the man is encouraging you. Probably you guys are still dating or you're cutting and you're doing some bad thing. You might not know those things you're doing are bad, but they are uncut things that they are not just good. And the man is encouraging you, that's good, that's okay. That means the man is not actually seeing you as part of his future. It's just like a woman now. Yeah. For example, you're smoking, you do some stuff, and instead of the guy to correct you and just say, make assessment of you, like, this thing is not supposed to be like this. Why are you doing this thing? Why are you doing this thing? The man is just saying, it's good. While he himself is not doing that thing. So that is to tell you that the guy is just using it to pass time, like when he's ready.
Until you get a new person.
Exactly. He will just get
you get a new person, you will just dump it.
Yeah, but when you have a guy that is so inquisitive, about your life. They want to be part of you.
They want to know everything.
They want to know everything. They want to do things, but not that too much attachment. Some men can be so shoky with love. You never get what they call love, shock love before. Love with a shock. They will use love shock you. So they use if you can't hate love.
You will get frustrated.
Like you will hate the love. What kind of love is this?
Oh my God. I hate that.
I'm serious.
Love me general. Love me normal. Love me like, but don't choke me.
I'm telling you, like they will choke you. They will wake up in the morning. What do you eat? Have you eaten this one? Why will you eat this one? Do this one. You just tell them that. This one. Oh, that like they won't allow you to have any breathing space. And sometimes as human, we need some little time for ourselves, even with our partners. Like you just want to stay alone. You want to be by yourself so that you can think and rethink and think properly. But some people won't give you that chance to do that, and that is a very big problem.
Okay, let me tell you something. When I first met my husband, when we were in university time, he always do that. Like he wants to know everything, he wants to know where you, he wants to do this, But me, I got angry. I get like it's getting more choke. Like no. I have to sit him down and say,
every day.
Yes, I have to sit it because Mutin was frustrated, like, and he too, he start noticing I come and get angry unnecessarily. Like, I come and be no share me, my lord, share me, which I feel me let now, when I have to sit down, and that's why I say communication is good. I learned that since even when I was younger, you have to communicate. If you communicate with your partner, you guys sit down and talk. No, do this, do that. At the enemy, like, Motu Zomuni, to bat the rogu, to go, the shady, every minute. Yeah, we are all good. The shady, we are all good. I'm always busy. I just want to know how far are you okay? I'm okay. Don't worry. Just give me a gap. We start teaching each other, like, just give me a gap. It's not a matter of that. I didn't tell you not to check on me or not to ask, but, not too much. A woman can run away from you with this. Only really. And some other woman want it. No, I'm not other woman. I want the love. I love to be in love and stuff like that, but not the one that has to be choked.
And again, princess, not all women too are romantic. Some don't know how to love. Let me tell you this, princess. The problem a woman can get is that if a woman don't know how to love, everybody loves love, but do you know how to love? That's another word. Though. Everybody loves love, but do you know how to love? Some women don't know how to love. Yeah, they don't know how to love. They
not the one that will choke, but the one that the man will feel you. It will feel your presence.
Exactly.
Be romantic to your man.
Exactly. And you know one thing is that what love means to you, the definition of love to you might be different from what love means to this world. Exactly. So that is where the problem now lies. So let's assume that we now have a man in front of both you and the sword now, for example. Let's take that as a sample. And what love means to her is totally different from you. And now, both of you now want to express love to only one single man. You see, that's where the problem is. Now, the man now, you don't know the kind of love the man actually like. You see where everything is complicated? One kind of love for the man might detest like the man like, what is this? And the sword kind of love might be exactly what the man is looking for, or he has been looking for all his life. You understand? So that is why we say sometimes it's the same thing with men. Some men don't know how to love, but we all love love. And at the same time, some people mistaking what we call lust for love. You know, you might find a woman very attractive. You might not actually love her, but you just want to, have fun with her, but not as if like you have something very deep. Yeah, you have something very deep, you feel something very deep for her. That is it. A lot of men are on that table as well too. They don't know how to love. They don't know how to love. But they love the word love. They love love. When they are in love, they like that. But a lot of them don't actually know how to love. And some people love languages. You see, that is where we are now having a lot of predicaments in this today's world. Some people's love languages is like, it's like, how would I put it? It's not commercial. We call it commercial love. Like, it's like trade by barter love now. You rub my back and I rub your back. That's what some people call love. As a woman now, you are here, okay, it's like we are now a transactional love. Like, someone just called you now, please, I want to do something like it, blah, 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 blah. I need £5 okay. You try as much as possible, probably you have something like 800 to spare. You send that £800 and, man, that guy loves me. You understand?
Because you give me money.
Yeah. And today's world, let me be sincere with you. In today's world, that is a love that they know. Like, this person does this, oh yeah, he loves me. Yeah, that is part of love actually. Affectionately, when you're showing, understand, things like that, you can buy things, it's part of it. But it shouldn't be the determinant factor of love. It shouldn't be what we define love. You understand? But to people now, those kind of gifts, showering out those things, that is the love. That is their own, that is their own, evidence of love. Like, when a man can do that, that is love. Yeah, that is love. So, to some people, it's transactional. If you do for me, I will love you. And if you can't do, I won't love you. There was a man on this platform the other time who was making that this thing. When the man said, like, the way women are wired after marriage, if the guy keeps providing beyond a reasonable measure, the love of the woman will grow. And that is true. In some quarter, like, the love will grow. You get, and if the man stop providing, the love will diminish automatically. You understand? And that is in one home. And when you put about 50 of such home down, you will see that this same thing is 45 or 46. Now, in some homes again, when something like that happens, it doesn't have anything negative on the family. The wife take charge, the wife take over, and you will never hear him whatsoever that anything is happening in the home. And the same respect, the same love that the woman have for the man, the woman will still accord that same respect to the same man. She won't feel like because my husband lost his job or something just happened then, and I have to start showing him pepe. Meanwhile, some women are already waiting for a day. Money no good in your hand to show you shaggy. You get. That's why we say this thing is just it's just different to one another. You never can tell. Yeah, but to know the true woman that you are with, either when you are dating, you are, let it be like when you lose 70% of your income or something happen, and you want to see a reaction for a few weeks. That is where you will truly know her. You understand?
You are with.
Yeah. One thing I respect a lot of good women for is that they can spot prospect, even when they are sleeping, they can smell it.
Yeah.
When a man is a prospect, they know. To be sincere, not all women know. Because some women have already used even the prospect, they've traded the prospect for a sugar daddy, and they've traded the prospect for a Yahoo boy or so and so on. Yeah. Because when the good woman see a prospect like this guy, no. They will hold on to the guy, money or no money. But they believe the guy will
Because they know things will
They know it's a material. Yeah, they know it's a prospect. And the guy will definitely make it. But some women don't care about that tomorrow that you are still talking. We are talking today. You are talking today. You are talking tomorrow. That's where the problem lies now. Yeah, we had a program that we're supposed to have done for like a while now, which is the yes, exactly, man. These entrepreneur stuffs where people come with their business and showcase it, so that and teach us about the business. Should we run the program today in the evening, Princess?
Yes, now, but super like, I pray. I know you are busy, so I understand you are busy.
But I'm free this week now. I'm free this week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm free this week. That's right. So we actually do a lot of program this week, and yeah, that's why I say, okay, let's do the entrepreneur stuff. Let everybody. If you're listening to us, if you're still on air, please. If you are an entrepreneur, you have some business you want to showcase to the people, to the world, or you to buy and say whatever you do, just come on board, bring your business, come and tell us about the business, tell the whole world, let's see, So from there, you can share your business with other people, okay? And sell to them, they can patronize you, blah, blah, blah. That's the whole essence of the whole thing. We just call it entrepreneur webinar. So let's try. Tell your friend to tell your friend. Let's bring everybody together and come and talk about what you do, what you're doing. Okay? To people. Okay, that's there. And I believe it's going to be fun because a lot of people, we have a lot of creative genius. And I know Princess is a baker, right? You're into pastries and other stuff.
Yeah, right? Catering.
Yeah.
Catering. We cater for parties and stuff like that back in Nigeria too.
Okay, that's a very good one. That's money. Yeah. That's
my brother.
That's a very good one. Okay, let's have that. Yeah, I think in the evening we do that. I think we still have a flyer we've been used for that, so I can put up the flyer later for the webinar. So let's see, so that we can share it to people as well too. Okay. Also to everybody who has been here since the inception of the program, I just want to say gracias to you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll see you later in the evening. The entrepreneur webinar. So let's have fun. Let's display our businesses. Let's talk about it to people. Let's share ideologies and other things together. God bless you. Princess, thank you so much, Mama. See you later on.
Bless you too. Bye.
All
See you later.
So thank you, Mama. All right. Thank you.
Good night.
All right. You too. Night.
àmọye ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó ti ṣe irú ẹ̀ náà ó jẹ́ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáríjì kò mọ̀ ó ti change òun ló máa wá padà kú ìyẹn ló fẹ́ náà ń pè ní mo gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́hùn lọ àwọn náà máa ń pè lọ mo gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́hùn lọ ìyá yẹn á wá jẹ wọ́n gan because you want to prove that you are too holy. Than Jesus.
Èdè fún fẹ́sẹ̀ make phone call àbẹ̀bà máa padà wá.
So fún àwọn ọkùnrin ẹ máa rò dáadáa fún àwọn obìnrin náà
kí ká máa ra àròjinlẹ̀ ká tó wú àbàjẹ́ orí èmi kọ́ orí ọ̀la mi orí èmi kọ́ orí ọ̀la mi ká máa ra àròjinlẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan ló ní ìwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì lágbájá máa ṣèkà fún ẹ tàwọn ló máa ṣèkà fún obìnrin ò máa láyọ̀ lé kíní kan don't be quick to make judgment against somebody that have really helped you tó mú ẹ dé ipò kan yẹn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ jí kóyàn ní sùúrù no I can't do this no matter how iṣẹ́ ká máa ṣe nìyẹn mi ò rò pé ká fogbó ká fi igi gún olóore lójú olóòótọ́ o ká máa ní ó máa ń bí bá ti máa ń ṣe nìyẹn ìdájí tó níta. Ká máa fi sùúrù gbé. Kò ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́nu. My sister, grace of God's grace, Shema, God bless you. The man is wicked. Then he's a wicked person. They are not wicked. You can't be doing wicked. It's wicked. Wicked man. Ajá ò gbọ́dọ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n ní kí ló ṣe ń pè kò gbọ́dọ̀ gbàgbé olúwo. Ọlọ́pọ̀ wọ́n ṣe máa ń gbàgbé olóore ni. Mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question ká tiẹ̀ sọ lórí ẹ̀. Ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí òye tó yé wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní nǹkan tí èèyàn rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí experience ṣé ìyàwó àtọkọ àwọn méjèèjì lè tó bá jọ ọkùnrin ṣé ẹbí ló máa ń fara mọ́ jù ní àbí ìyàwó ilé wọn tó bá jọ obìnrin ní òye ìrírí tẹ̀yìn rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ṣé obìnrin ẹbí ẹ̀ ló máa fara mọ́ jù ní àbọ̀kọ yìí ṣé ọkùnrin wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa fara mọ́ jù ní àbọ̀kọ yìí to favour them. mo fẹ́ ká ṣe discussion yìí ẹ bá mi dá sí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìrírí èwo ló pọ̀ jù ní sinẹ́rù tẹ máa ń bá pàdé ẹbí ni àbí ìyàwó I'm not talking about ọmọ ìyàwó ni mo fẹ́ sọ ń bí gbogbo sinẹ́rù tẹ fìkó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kí lẹ ti rí sí. Sorry, ẹ má bínú. Ọlọ́ọ̀lúwa ṣẹ̀fì.
Ya, ẹ káàárọ̀ madam. Ṣàlàáfíà lẹ́wà. Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Hello, ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi?
Ya, mo ń gbọ́ yín clearly. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré dá sí.
Ẹ bá wa. Mr. Taki, ẹ bá wa mú.
Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ́nsìn ni pé ṣé ẹ tún.
Ẹ jọ láti bo ni ẹ ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ má jù.
Ok, àti Scotland lèmi ti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ok, ẹ ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àgbọ̀ yín.
So ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ́nsìn pé ṣé obìnrin àbí ọkùnrin tí wọ́n jọ ń fẹ́ra wọn lọ́kọ láya nínú wọ́n ti jọ wà nílé ṣé ìyàwó ló jẹ́ kí ọkọ kó fara sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ jù ni àbí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹbí rẹ̀ ni kó fara sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ jù.
That is not my question.
Okay.
Ìbéèrè mi ni pé ọkọ àti ìyàwó tó jọ wà ìrírí tẹ̀yìn rí pẹ̀lú gbogbo ratio nǹkan tẹ̀ máa ń rí tẹ́ bá notice ṣé ẹbí sọ́kọ máa ń fara sí ẹbí jù ó máa ń gbẹ́kẹ̀lé bí ẹ̀ ju ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ ni àbí ìyàwó ló ń gbẹ́kẹ̀lé bí ẹ̀ ju ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ.
Yà ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú.
ṣé ó yẹ
ṣe pẹ̀lú.
ṣe pé ó yẹ o nǹkan tó ẹ rí kí ni ìrírí tí muslim bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ràn fámìlì wọn tó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wo kàn wò ìyàwó pé ṣe secondary.
Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ máa lálàyé ní ìgbà.
women bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ràn fámìlì wọn wọ́n kàn wò pé my husband is secondary. Ibo ló lágbára jù sí tó pọ̀ sí jù.
Mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé ni ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ béèrè yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ́gbọ́n nú tó lóye nú ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó lẹ̀ lálàyé nú. Yẹ́rí ọkùnrin àti obìnrin kan tó pàdé nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní ìgbésí ayé ọkùnrin àti ìgbésí ayé obìnrin yẹn àárín ẹbí ló kọ́kọ́ wà. Kó tó di pé ọkùnrin lóbìnrin obìnrin lọ́kùnrin gbọ́dọ̀ múra wọn gbọ́dọ̀ bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ tó bára wọn sọ kó wá di pé wọ́n jọ wá ń fẹ́ra wọn ní lọ́kọláya. Ẹ wá rí ìmọ̀ fẹ́ra wọn ní lọ́kọláya yẹn èèyàn méjì ni tó jẹ́ pé they came from different background with different training and different knowledge. Ẹ wá rí.
Mo fẹ́ sáré yá box Mr. ẹ má bínú ọkọ Mr. Takib ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré yá box fún mọ́mí Àjíkẹ́ Dúpẹ́ ẹ má bínú màá gbé yín padà.
Ṣé tí máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ?
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Now, tẹ wá rí nígbà tí lọ́kọláya bá pàdé ra wọn
bí ọlọ́run ṣe kádàrá kí wọ́n ṣe ìgbóra wọn jẹ́ òun ló ń bí nǹkan tí wọ́n pè ní a very smooth relationship, a cordial relationship, and healthy relationship. Now, wá lè rí relationship tó bá wà láyé yìí kẹ́nìbọ̀dì láàrin wọn torí pé wọ́n jọ gbọ́ra wọn yé. Ẹbí máa dá dúró lọ́tọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó, ẹbí máa dá dúró lọ́tọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọkọ torí pé ẹbí tá à ń sọ yìí náà ní role tó máa play nínú relationship ìgbésí ayé lọ́kọláya. Òun ló fà tó fi jẹ́ pé ìwọ tó bá jọkọ tó bá ti fẹ́yàwó ẹ̀.
Mr. Sakif. Hello.
Mo àpẹẹrẹ mà.
Mr. Sakif, sorry, èmi mo drop mo fẹ́ gbé mọ́mí Àjíkẹ́ Dúpẹ́ wọlé. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín bóyá ẹ̀gbọ́n ni. Mo ní mo fẹ́ drop yín pé màá gbé yín padà níta. Bọ̀ mi hàn tí ẹ̀rẹ̀ wá dúró. Ó dà ní gbogbo náà dẹ̀ ti fìlè torí mi tètè wojú fún. I saw her. So nǹkan tó fà mí. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín, màá gbé yín sókè padà.
So ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ lọ́mà. In every healthy relationship, there is no way you can overrule what is called family. Family ọkọ nígbà tọ́kọ bá ti fẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ family ìyàwó kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé báwo ni tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ìyàwó kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé báwo ni family tọkọ ṣe jẹ́. Torí pé nígbà tí nǹkan tá à ń pè ní àìgbọ́ra ẹni yé bá máa ṣẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì àwọn family nílò láti play. Ṣùgbọ́n in a relationship tó wà healthy ó wrong kí ó jẹ́ pé ọkọ máa gbé ẹbí ẹ̀ lórí ju ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló wrong pé kí ìyàwó tó gbé ẹbí ẹ̀ lórí ju ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ. Because two have become one. Tó ti yé yín? So àwọn méjèèjì different entity méjì ni ẹbí dá dúró lọ́tọ̀ ìgbésí ayé lọ́kọ láya ó dá dúró lọ́tọ̀. Tọkùnrin tọkọ bá ṣẹ̀yàwó ẹ̀ kíyàwó kó sọ fún ọkọ ẹ̀ pé lágbájá ó ṣe kan báyìí kọ́kọ́ náà tètè wá àforíjì lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ kí ìgbésí ayé wọn kó dẹ̀ máa tẹ̀síwájú kó máa lọ bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ. So torí pé nǹkan tí à ń pè ní ìgbésí ayé lọ́kọ-láya agbésábẹ́ nǹkan tó ń pè ní relationship yẹn náà la máa wà lórí ẹ̀ títí tá a máa fi bímọ tá a máa fi tọ́mọ tá a máa fi dọjọ́ ogbó tí relationship yẹn tó bá smooth right òun lè máa sọ pé happy home tí ò bá smooth right la máa sọ pé wobbly home. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá rí ilé kò tí ilé tí ẹ bá lè sọ pé ilé yìí o 100% gbogbo nǹkan ó perfect inú ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ in a relationship because we have what is called different training from different home different background. So nǹkan tá a ṣe wá ń pè ní relationship ni pé our ability to condone each other that is when it is called a relationship. So my ability to condone my wife ability to condone me right and take high off my shortcomings. Òun náà ṣe ń pè ní relationship and it will continually be a relationship náà ni ìbáṣepọ̀ láàrin èèyàn méjì. So nǹkan kan tó wà very very fundamental in every home òun nìkan tá à ń pè ní understanding. Ọkọ gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ yé kíyàwó náà gbọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ yé.
Ẹ má bínú Salim ẹni ò sí wa ẹ má bínú ẹ̀sìn nítorí ẹ náà. Gbogbo ni mo bẹ̀ wá mo fẹ́ change phone kò jẹ́ kí n resume mo fẹ́ gbé sí fóònù kejì ó láti tí n bá start all over so bátìrì ilé rẹ ti fẹ́ lọ ó ti tan red already torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe wá charger lọ unfortunately wọ́n ti close ní ìgbà kan so ọjọ́ kí n change ẹ̀ sí fóònù mi màá wá sí tẹ everybody sókè padà ó láti tí n bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀
okay ma.
Sáré ẹ ṣe request máa gbé gbogbo wa wọlé.
Thank you.